fantastic. Okay, so there's number 19. Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Dive 609.
Yeah, 19.
Just finished
19 looks good. No,
for
they're
hours
just
of mapping
don't worry about all
the
of
SOI
them.
system and the
19 is just
M3
one. This
multibeam
has
sonar.
biological information for collections
Go
and like
to the
that's
seabed.
not the grid system. We just that's
Photography
where we're gonna start.
So
Yeah.
it'll get a bit more interesting as we approach the seabed.
Okay.
We want to run
So these aren't the points for the mosaic. 19 is just the start point.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I was trying to use it on my computer. I didn't know what was going on, so I turned it off.
So, have we finished with the sonar now?
No, we're going to run it.
Okay, right. So something a lot closer. Okay. Now you know everything. You get it. And there are too many birds. I'm going to look at the magic machine and see if I can take it up there. So you'll see me flapping my arms.
Once they head northwest.
No, we're just trying to get the
For some reason, our central station keeps in with it.
So we'll try and remove the station key.
So I'm trying to remove these.
Yeah, it's clear. That was good.
Yeah.
What do you think? Put it over here. We're gonna be up in here first.
Where's the first one?
So we're heading to 19,
19, okay.
and then from 19 we're gonna head east by about 100 meters, and then we're just gonna keep going back and forth. So we're not gonna move very far from 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what did you do is look back.
Good. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
I guess we'll just shoot the boat. Ready, Darwin. Updated waypoint.
So while we're heading to 19, I'd like to talk about what happens when we get there. Is now a good time?
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. So in 2015, there was a high resolution mosaic made for this area. It's approximately 100 by 80 meters. And the plan is to go over it at various heights in different patterns. So there's 3 different patterns, but we'll start with like a higher flying, try and mow as much as we can. We'll do things like set up the lights, try estimate field of view, all that kind of stuff in the beginning. But the part that's important to point out is we don't know exactly where it is. So I've got features from the video that I'm going to hunt for. Once I find the cleft, then I go 10 meters to the right and I look for the hearts, and then I go 5 meters back and then I find the stars. So there's going to be a little bit of hunting in the beginning using visual cues. And then I'll be asking you to drop markers, or like, okay, we know this is the, bottom right corner, like, and things like that. I know the heading they drove, but I haven't created the grid to fly because I don't know exactly where it's going to be. And so I spoke about this with J-Rod like over the last couple days, and it's like once we find that first anchor point, that corner, I'm going to ask, and I think it was like with MT and stuff, if we can build that grid to fly once we find it, and it'll have like, I think the 4 variables you need: the start point, the heading, the increments to step over, and the length and the width that we're going to try cover. So it's going to be a little bit of sussing out at first, and then we'll build the grid. Sound good?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. To do the search, I just want to go visually find it because all of this is going to be visual. So if we're over 19, then it would be, right down to the seafloor to. And this is all assuming that it's recognizable and somewhat the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it sort of visual survey when you do this, or is it just observation?
Thanks for asking. Yeah, no, it's just going to be like observations, like setting up, looking for, that kind of stuff. Thank you. Okay, so this is a good first sign. We came down on things that look like things. Okay.
And you want that sonar on the map, or you want it off the map? Just putting it off. Having it on there.
I don't. Yeah, whatever helps you guys.
So that's 10 meters.
10 meters up. Okay, yeah, we can go all the way down to the seafloor. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. We're gonna try and look for rocks that look like rocks that we saw. So. If they always kept the heading of 115, so to try and match what things look like, if when we move, can we always keep that heading, like thinking kind of movements, but prioritize keeping that 115 heading.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're there now, correct? Like on the waypoint?
Knobs in a little bit more.
About 3 meters out.
Oh, can you stop for a sec? What are you? Could we go back down a bit more?
Sure.
And maybe it would be good to change the lighting now, but
What do you?
I'm gonna run and go get my cell phone quick to show you the lighting that was. So could you run in at my workstation? Use my cell phone just so you're on charge. Will you bring it to me, please? I think I might be looking at a rock that is on my picture right now, so I just want to line it up. Are you really that rock? Can we go down a little bit more? Sorry, or and tilt the camera down as much as we can before we see that porch. Oops. Okay, that's great. Thank you. You're a very distinct rock. But I don't think you're my rock.
Significant touch to get that out of the picture, or
I think just leave it open for right now.
Yeah, yeah. As wide out as possible, but without the porch and the obstructions. Thank you. Oh, I don't think you hear this, guys.
up a little bit if you want a little bit less.
Sorry, what's that?
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll be alright. Oh, I didn't.
so my next ask is, because I'm not seeing the specific rock that was going to be at this waypoint, I want to find hopefully the very noticeable thing. If we could go 10 meters forward and then 10 meters lateral to starboard, keeping that heading. And
So you want to jog like this.
I want to go forward 10 meters.
And then you just, okay.
And then
You
just
wanna
think,
and you wanna go.
and then right, starboard. Did I do that wrong? Yeah.
Yeah, start.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, it was a pretty indiscriminate rock. It's this one here, so we started here. So I'm gonna try get us to see this area here and then anchor it, move along it, and go to the most noticeable rock. But I just thought I'd try my luck and try land on the first one. So there's a sandy patch up here that I'm gonna try find. That was like the only sandy patch. But I'm gonna try and anchor it to the cleft. Can we make a note that the shells are coming out wider than in 2015?
Wider or WHIT or?
Whiter.
Wider, like they're wider away from the cleft.
Where do you think?
Oh.
Whereabouts?
Well, her waypoint, well, we don't know, that's the problem. Her waypoint is back in here.
Oh yeah.
Or you don't care for this 10 minute?
No, it's good because I can search my rocks at the same time. Actually, could we stop there? Stop right here. They might have hit the heading wrong. Can we lateral left just a smidge and take a look at this rock here? You guys, we found the rock. We're on waypoint 3.
That was easy.
Okay. That's so funny.
Okay.
Sorry, my point 3, it's 21. So right now we should be sitting on top of 21. Okay, which is totally fine.
So do you
Because,
want to put a marker here?
yeah, so do you see it?
We go right over it.
And that's where?
This is the mosaic point 3, which is 21.
Where?
No, it's this right here. So we weren't too far off from the beginning.
I mean, I can
Hilarious.
slot it in the,
Holy moly.
Hold it there and I'll drop their marker and just do one.
yeah, that's it.
Would you like?
Okay.
Or-
Yeah, when they drop it, and I'll call it PT03. Yeah.
PT03.
PT03 as a marker, please. Yes, please.
Observation set of interest.
Oh, no, in the marker button, So I think it's called nav, and then you choose that it's a marker. Yeah, you got it. So funny.
I can't believe.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
PT03.
Sorry, PT03. You got it. Okay, so we've got it marked, and it actually is the right orientation too. So can we also add a comment that we've got confirmation that 115 heading is good? Okay, was not expecting that. Well done. Well done, team. We found a rock on the bottom of the ocean. So I'd like to confirm that there's still the active. So if we can keep this heading, tilt the camera up, it could be a little bit wider over field of view. Yeah, like that's great. And if we could lateral to our right, and I'm hoping that we intersect and interact an active place as we're doing that. So lateral to the right, and it's going to be about 10 meters, maybe 15.
Lateral to the
Starboard. Thank you.
Look up to the sit as well, right, even further out. You get up on, you do it on the golf path as well. If you're on the right golf path. There, all one switches. Like you that one.
So it looks like we're coming closer. I think I see two worms up front. If we keep going the same way. And then, Brina, do you think we're passing into live shells now? I know we're a little bit high.
Can't tell.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any live ones.
Not yet?
No.
Okay.
Seem to be live mussels.
I think
Oh,
we got
I think there might be
activity
some
underneath
live.
us. Yeah,
That's some live ones.
that's great. So if we keep going, and then I think there's this divot in front of us. When we get to it, if we could center up in it, just
Yeah, I see.
yeah, fantastic, yeah. And then I'm gonna ask you to drive it forward. Now I'm just being cheeky. I'm like, ooh, can we find more waypoints? So we've got live mussels.
You have something
Yeah.
that right now?
Yeah, please. And then we should start finding some more activity, some tube worms maybe. So now we would want to kind of keep the heading of 115 and head like 115 along it. It might track a little bit, and then we can follow it versus just going straight. But it should align with 115 pretty good. There's a little octopus down there.
Yep.
Can we tilt up a smidge? And we can even come up a little bit because it'll be a pretty large flowing feature.
What's the orientation of the cleft? What is it you're saying?
It's about the same. It runs 115.
115,
Yeah.
so mine.
Can we come up even more? Because it actually doesn't seem to, the activity doesn't seem to be here, so it's just giving us a bit of a wider view. Thank you. Interesting. Can we go to the right? Sorry, to the left. Can we lateral left?
There's something off here. Yeah, there's a shadow off here. It's 30 meters away to your work.
Oh.
There's a shadow there. I don't know if it's.
So it won't be associated with the mosaic, but it might be of interest for collections afterwards. So it appears that the focused flow in this rift is stopped, because this is where the line of tube worms were. So if we could line up on the muscles and then keep moving forward at 115. So there's diffuse flow here, but it won't stop us from doing the mosaic. It's
Do you want
just
to put down a marker here while we're here, just to say that it's
diffuse flow. Yeah, sure, that'd be great. Seems like it's all diffuse flow. So I'm just trying to get a lay of the land, and all of this was the big tube worms that were sticking out, like, and giving it that mohawk look. And now, so this whole line here was tube worms. Can I get a measure of how far away we are from our point 3 marker?
2 seconds.
Sure.
I opened up marker when you
Flying
said.
up west. Bridge, we've got an updated waypoint.
Do you want me to mark down the nav?
Oh, yeah, so I think they just called it diffuse flow.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like a good
starting,
lot,
but
yeah.
It's obviously all the way along this.
Yeah.
I mean, you can mark a couple of points.
No, that's okay. So the estimate from distance from point 3. Yeah, the first marker we put down.
Oh, PTO 3. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
So to that marker, the start of the diffuse flow is 25 meters at 129 degrees.
Okay. So if we could go just to the end of the muscles here, and then we'll drop another marker that says, end of diffuse flow when we get there.
Looks like it's going to be near on your 23 marker that we've got waypoint 23.
Thanks for that point. So 25, yeah.
So I'm gonna go right to the tail, and I'm looking at it right here.
Thank you.
Put that right on the front of the vehicle.
If this is what tube worms were, I'm surprised the tubes are gone. I was expecting more remnants of tubes.
The scarecrow.
I wonder how many.
That's
Triumphantly stand.
What are you guys going on about?
Markers
our scarecrow up on the bow,
Oh no.
chasing birds off. Okay.
Okay, so we've got a marker end of diffuse flow, and we've got that in the log. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm gonna ask if we can come up a little bit, and I'm actually gonna ask to spin around just to get a lay of the land, because the activity has changed here. It's not gonna stop us from doing what we need to do, but I just wanna really suss out. So at this height, that's good. Could we just do a slow rotation and then end up at the reciprocal? So, should have done the math beforehand. 115 to 95.
Over here, she records the rock.
Okay, that would be great. So if we could spin to look 295, and I just want to look down the line.
No, well, we come right in here. Yeah. And now it's all muscles.
Thank you.
I'll be bringing, have a look at the main mass forward camera if you want to.
Oh, we've already had that laugh.
Big cats waltzing at the birthday.
Sarah, thanks for this. I don't know when it appeared, but
Yeah,
wonderful.
sorry, I went to the wrong workstation.
No, that's perfect. Thank you. Just gonna look for the lighting setup that we have.
Is he gonna stand there all day?
stick through his
And then we
arms.
and then the birds will start landing.
Hmm.
Changed a bit.
Yeah.
However, that was, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. I mean, it was on the trend. Because they discovered it in 2002, it was waning in 2015. Here we are, 2023.
Yeah.
So, at least it's not entirely dead.
No. So I would like to go back to our point 2. Sorry, I think I just called it the wrong point. Point 3, the first marker we put down. And in going back there, you don't necessarily have to go in a straight line. You know, you kind of just like suss out what's underneath us. And but if we just head back there and we'll start the mosaic when we get there.
If you could don't last many years. We've watched the same plump over a few years. And
One there, base, just head straight there.
I wanted to show you this. Does this make sense?
305 degrees.
Does this make sense for the lighting setup for the
Yeah.
transits?
oh,
So
yeah,
that's actually
You can keep it.
cameras.
wasn't what I thought it was.
I took a photo of cameras.
Yeah. Yeah, the cameras and the lights. But what we did
That's
for
quite
the
useful.
what we did for the mosaic transects was, I believe, this. Did you have the uppers on or not? I can't remember. Definitely had the floods, outer caps, and mids.
Yeah.
We didn't have the muds on, didn't we?
No,
Not have the muds on.
we didn't. If the muds are the ones below. Oh, there's two burns.
Yeah.
Can we go down and take a look at those?
Sure.
Thank you. I think. Yeah, and then.
I know this. I know the names of these guys.
Oh yeah, it's alive. Lots of fish in there. Hey, look at them all tucked in
Yeah.
to that crevice.
Holy moly, you're right.
Hey.
That's a lot.
Isn't that amazing?
That's unusual.
I don't know what those are.
Wow, could we get some frame grabs of this shot right now?
They're not SOI.
Should I not
No.
take biology observations?
Just hit frame
Well,
grabs.
that's what I mean.
Okay.
'Cause it's
More is
double.
better.
What are they doing, Karina?
Frame grab. Could we zoom into the fish or just to get a nice shot of their amazing behavior right now? Hee hee.
If you want to do like a serious zoom, I'll have to sit down or just rest. 'Cause I can't believe
Yeah, no, this is fine if we just hover.
Look at her. Look at her. She's got eggs.
Oh, yeah, she has.
Wow.
Yeah, look, they're real. These are fecund females. Look at that. Now that's cool.
Is that why they're
There's a
huddled
little
here?
fish nursery down in there. What are they doing?
Did we just interrupt some kind of party? Isn't that neat?
So I've just marked this Riftia. Riftia worm. Do you want me to do
Yeah,
something
let's
else?
could we mark it Riftia in there too? And then put a note that fish gathering. Okay. So we can mark this, and then we can have a think about the closer investigation and setting down after the
Yes,
mosaic.
yes,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
and have a
there's,
think
there's
about.
something going
Yeah.
on here that can be,
Hopefully, it's not a 5-minute or 1 hour party, but
Have you guys ever seen them do this before?
no,
which is cool. Well, we'll get they're in the mosaic too, so we'll get relative to the other animals and to the venting. Maybe they deserve their own waypoint. Could we make another waypoint called fish gathering?
So waypoint, not marker?
Sorry, marker. Thank you for that correction.
Fish.
Fish gathering. Did you see that? Did you see that behavior on the top right? Look. You
It
see
is.
this right now?
it is.
That's what it is.
Okay, fantastic. Sorry, it's just trying to get the ID, and so here it is. It's a bifid fish, thermic seas, holocide, named after an Alvin pilot. Okay, so, and what I'm seeing seems to be part of the morphology there.
Largely, that's what we tend to do sometimes, just before lays somewhere, walk it, whatever it's up in. Blackhawks lined out, you know what I mean? Just like that, oh, we're still.
There's a lot coming out. It doesn't seem like the hole should be that big, hey? You're like coming out of a clown car. Oh, okay. There was a behavior of rubbing against the rock that one kept doing.
I'm not sure what this is.
Yeah.
I have to look it up.
What would you like to see?
Thank you.
We're solid.
I'm glad you
Fantastic.
solved that.
Could we zoom
So I
into
was
the
looking
hole?
at the Zoar
See,
signal,
but they will may have left now, but if we just
You can
frame up the
control
hole.
camera if you want.
Oh
You
boy.
can turn around.
So, who,
Thank
is
you.
it Cohen? Cohen Rosenblatt, yeah. If I got that.
So that's coming out to see you.
Can you come out for a little hi? And is it on autofocus right now? Whoops.
Yes.
Do you see how I mean that there's like, they just keep coming like it's a clown car? Like out of the corner there.
You can image it,
There comes another one.
I think there's an entrance on the other side of the pillow, so
That's so rad.
they're just swimming in circles.
Oh my goodness. Could I zoom past, not zoom, focus past the
Do know
squat
now.
lobsters?
We'll just do it. Yeah.
Is there like a
Put it
focal?
in a manual zoom, you'll be able to do it.
I'm scared
So
of
it is event
Oh, not
specific
zoom,
fish.
focus.
Right.
Yeah.
And describe from this.
Well, you've got the haze too.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's just it.
If you, it might focus a bit better.
This is hilarious. It's like they just got this conveyor belt that they're doing.
Yeah, from a train.
Sometimes I just spin it both ways and see what one works best.
That's gonna break.
It's getting better. Oh.
I mean, it may just be the water.
Yeah, the sugar and water is always.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. And
Do you want to fly around this and see if we can find the entrance? If it is.
I'm actually just gonna take a look with the camera to see if it's. You want to see them ducking in anywhere?
See if you duck in between these.
Somewhere right there.
over to the right. I don't know if it's the same one.
Yeah. I mean, there's one going that way. There are so many of them. I think this would be like a highlight video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what's going on with our position. But a couple of markers here, moved our positions all over the place. 4 meters, 375.
Okay. I think we're gonna have a thought about this while we're doing the mosaic, and then come up with a like maybe come back here and do some temperature measurements. But we've got the waypoint. Whoa! Could we hold that for a sec? What? Look at that! I mean, have you just counted the individuals in the shot?
It's insane, there's 50.
This is beautiful.
Look at this,
I
Charles.
know I'm supposed to not overdo it with the frame grabs, but I'm kind of overdoing it with the frame grabs.
Yeah.
There's another cave
Yeah, another cave with more rift here.
and fish.
Yeah, I can see one's tail over there. Yeah.
Are those barnacles? Or limpets?
Those are limpets.
Hmm?
Those are limpets.
Oh, can we hold that shot right there? See if he swims into it. Swim up, dude. Swim up.
It's like a little jacuzzi. I'd hang out in there too.
Okay. Okay, cool. Great. Great starts in the mosaic, everyone. So I think if we can zoom out again, have another wow moment, and then move on to point 3 and promise to be back.
So the name of this fish is thermicthes. Ichthyes means fish. Therm is warm.
That fits, that
Thermicthes.
tracks.
Say that 5 times fast.
Say that once if you're Charisse. Okay, brilliant, everyone. Thank you. We do the move to point 3. Point number 3.
That's what he's going to see that thing for sure.
So, can you push me that waypoint, or that mark?
Mm.
I can reset
They're
that.
everywhere.
Like the database. I mean, it's just where one more on this fish. So I
Can we stop for a sec? Sorry. Can you go back a bit?
Sure.
And it's just.
See it? Comes right in my
Oh,
head.
I think it stopped. Okay, that's okay. We can continue going. There was a predation moment.
That's
Yeah,
something
yeah,
we
yeah.
look at. We're speaking about maybe resetting our INS because our position's a little bit, so the markers might not be 100% on.
Okay.
Because I put zoomed right in and it was like the auto view was away over here before we're sat down. So if
Okay.
there's anything you want to look at, we can reset INS while we're on the seabed. I'll take a couple of minutes.
Okay.
We'll have to be
Yeah.
sat down.
Why don't we? Yeah, because for the rest of the mosaic, it'd be good to have it on the money.
Yeah.
So when we get a different perspective, turn around and sit down and look at the fish from the other side. So we have to do an RV operation now. We need to be on the seafloor, and then we need to reset the navigation. So we have to be stationary. So we're gonna sit down.
On the opposite head.
Yeah, opposite heading. Look how long they continue. The fish are still going on here. Just to get a different perspective.
So yes, the mouse. Yeah.
Just sit down first before you do the arm. So you need to what?
Somebody has studied the parasites.
That's the thing they've studied? Ooh, this is a nice view with the rift, yeah. You could.
The little zoanthids on the
Yeah, they're
rock,
everywhere.
actinostolid anemone, I think was. Maybe it isn't zoanthus. Something along that line.
I was gonna say zoanthids.
I've sent a bunch to Jim Reimer, but I haven't heard anything from a student that's working on ones for the Mariana, but
Here's too many students. That's.
oh.
Yeah, I'd say.
No, it's a single zoantid.
So the reset starts when we sit down.
we're done.
Yeah.
It's already done.
Oh, it's done. Sorry, I thought you had to like sit down.
We're moving so little.
Yeah. So can we mark that we did a reset and then our markers might be slightly off?
So do you want my marker that
somebody
one
on
here?
my
Before? Yeah, that would be great. And then some frame grabs.
Just ask the
Fortunately,
agent.
you got it first.
The
What did you
benefit of
see?
being in the room. One of the guys online
Okay,
got
so
it
if we
right.
could hold that shot there.
What do you want me to mark this one as? But yeah, two.
Riftia 2, that'd be great. So new marker, Riftia 2.
It might be ready to go on.
Oh shoot.
Depending on how our knob was.
Wow. Okay, so how much do you expect the markers to be off now that we did the reset?
If you want to, we can go back to our markers.
Okay, no, that's okay because this area is pretty, and we're gonna map it, like we're gonna fly over it multiple times.
It's maybe 5 years.
Okay. Okay. So if we could now move to where we think point 03 is, and then we'll just put another marker down for it to anchor us again, and then we'll start the mosaic.
Larvae.
I say that, but then we keep seeing cool things. But let's go with that as the plan right now. Thank you.
This paper?
This is the description.
So we're gonna
Okay,
start
yes,
moving
sorry.
towards
Yes.
point 03.
That was a female. The second specimen was
I
a
realize
male.
now that that sounds like the speed and not a place.
Eggs in her.
And then we'll, if the marker is off because we did the reset, we'll put a new marker down.
So what we're seeing is the, it's this big copulatory organ at the back of the males. Somewhere along the line I saw a comment that one was eating a zoarcid fish.
Is this your skate?
It might be. It also might be a ghost skate. I'd have to see it next to each other. It's very, very similar, but I know that there's a second white one that's more squished in from the sides, and that kind of looks like it.
Far away.
Yeah.
This
But-
was 1977.
That's amazing.
It's the waypoint.
Yeah, no, it very might well be.
So that's 1.5, about.
Okay, fantastic.
New waypoint bridge. Yeah, so I need
Very waypoint, good one.
we at what the marker was?
Unpublished PhD thesis. She never published it, so it's for, and you can download it. Interesting to find out some more. Sorry, just
All the markers that way.
she's got a whole chapter on tomatoes.
It's way out to the side.
It's interesting. Grab it, yeah. Now it won't be the mission. I think it's because we'll add it to the mission, and every time you go on station, keep it adds every station to the call for.
Okay.
Should be now, should be, this is the mission now, so every time you go to the station, keep on, we'll add a marker
Okay.
to this mission.
So are we on, I guess lateral? Start over.
Yeah. I mean, you can plan some things. Start.
That's pretty much the marker.
Oh shoot.
Maybe so.
Because it might be balanced off of it,
Yeah.
so you might reverse back a little touch more.
Yeah, I think so. Come on, be underneath us. Not yet.
Probably the marker now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That might be it right here to our left and bottom. Yes, that's it.
Right, so
Okay.
if you want to move this PT3
Yes, please.
over
So,
So if we can make a note in
Let me just sit
navigation
down on it.
and call it PT
on, it's right.
03 again, and then just write in the text that we moved the original one after the nav reset.
middle's where that's
Okay.
just that.
About 100.
That's just that. Changeable size ROP.
Yeah.
Okay, so my next request is going to be to make a waypoint to move to that is directly behind us. So on that reciprocal by, I'm going to say 50 meters.
We're gonna go 50.
This is how they come
50
up with
meters
6 of them.
reciprocal.
Do you want a marker or a waypoint?
Super
A
sucker.
waypoint, like to go there.
Well prepared, that.
Sorry, I know you just spun around, but could we go there by going, keeping the heading and going like, yeah, so this is the, we're gonna search for something, and if we see it at the same orientation, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you go 50 meters backwards?
Won't be was dodgy to stay low and do it in case we're reversing or something.
Okay.
We can see, but with the M3 sonar,
Yeah,
I don't want that to be the first thing that gets
No, that makes sense.
checked off our loader.
I guess we'll definitely arrive because we're gonna put the waypoint down and then we can move to it.
15 meters.
Reciprocal,
What was the?
It's like 295.
295. We're doing it the wrong way.
There was more meters and then further away there was one on the marker on away from there's not 6.
Sorry, no.
Sorry.
No, that's good.
I don't know why it's all far.
Yeah, you're just trying to.
It's this mute as well. It's not just on its own. I'm not sure.
It's not a measure. So added to it.
Could we start heading in that direction, like along the seafloor? Okay, thank you.
3 meters?
But delete this new one and add a new one.
Do you want to ask them, like,
There you go.
the opposite of 115 on 360? I might be wrong. I'm
115
very tired.
plus 180 is 295.
Oh, I was doing it. Never mind.
No, that's okay. It's funny because when I listened to them do it on the 2015 video, I was laughing because they could do the math and then it's either. Now here we are.
Ready to go?
Yes,
Count
please.
this. We're gonna slow.
Just to go.
Running the line?
No, we're just trying to move to the corner of the mosaic because that point that we were at is in the middle of the mosaic. Can we get lasers on?
Yep.
Thank you.
They're on.
With your very trained eye, could you estimate how wide the field of view is? Did you say like a few meters?
Yeah.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
maybe 4 or 5 meters.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's,
It's on the thing.
so you can get an idea. Like that's the bio box, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're 5 meters up there.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Thank you.
Okay, let's keep the lasers on. And are we at that waypoint now?
We are.
Okay, fantastic. So can we spin around to 115 again and come down to the seafloor? Is our camera squared up with the vehicle?
Yep.
Okay. There's something that we're catching in the bottom right. Maybe when we finish the spin, we can.
Just like a little bit.
It would be. Yeah. Okay. What is the thing that we're catching?
It's this
Handle of
temperature
the temporal.
probe.
We can knock it and flip
Yeah,
it
because
down
we
to
want
like
as
one.
big a field of view and as low down to the porch as possible.
Let's you give me a look at that. I'll just
Give it a second. Alright, coming over. You know, where you can do it.
just gonna flip it down right.
Go down, the twisting of our tension, keep it up.
I'll be able to do that.
Yeah, I should be.
That's it? Okay. Can we come down and see this rock right here, please? Thank you. We stop there. Slightly different. Yeah.
Data waypoint bridge.
Okay.
Very waypoint.
Can we step backwards another 4 meters?
4 meters.
Yeah, keeping this heading. So I'm not that concerned about overshooting it here. I'm gonna when I find a nice corner, because I know that we're gonna have the overlap just because of the way that we step, but I thought I might as well try push for finding the exact rock. It's got a pointed little nubbin. It's like a pillow
Yeah.
with a nubbin.
And this guy in the background.
Yes. Yeah. Can I get a distance from our .03
To exactly where we are now, or
to exactly where we are now?
um, 11.5 meters. Almost.
Only 11.5 meters back?
Yeah.
Okay. The waypoint that we put down, was it 15 or 50 or?
It was 15 meters back.
Okay. Sorry, my accent. 50.
Oh.
So can we cast it back another 40 meters?
Yeah. So
Well, let's go-
50 meters from your PTO3 would be a way back here.
Yes, please.
Waypoint. There you go. Did you want me to delete waypoint 6 is 15 meters back?
Yes, please. So can we make a comment that just like if we could just write mistakenly went 15, not 50 meters back, moving 50 meters now to new waypoint.
Do you want that in nav or observation?
Nav, please. Good one. Thank you.
Your, yeah, we just headed there.
Pesky accent.
Listen to his accent.
All accents.
Loads of accents going on.
Ja, accent. Well, a NAS accent.
Access on the roof. I'll move it there, so, what else? Updated waypoint bridge. Right now it's all this. Thank you.
sorry, could we stop this rock over here? Could we face it at 115? That looks like my nubbin. I'm not certain. Interesting. Brina, it's the rock.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It's the
Yes,
rock.
with the big guy behind it.
Look,
Holy, yes, it is.
I recognized it from the other angle. That is so funny.
It's a curse, I never get lost.
Okay, I mean, I'm a little bit in shock.
What's so special about this rock?
It's the fact that you could just see
Recognize
a rock.
this imagery from 2015, be able, because then we had.
That's the
practice
same
on
anatomy.
and that she could
Okay.
actually find it.
So you want a marker down here?
Marker on that rock,
That's why it's.
PT01.
She's trying to anchor the photography,
Yeah.
so I know exactly where we are, so we can open that.
So we manage it.
I, yes, that's.
Those are from Rico's.
It's so freaking rad.
Yep.
Okay, so let's not move anywhere because we've actually found the start of the mosaic on the money, like right here. So it will be helpful if I could know the distance between where we are right now and PT03 to get.
Call this one actually.
This is PT01. I'm gonna end up breaking this if I keep playing with it.
No.
PT for photo transit.
It is points, but that makes more sense because I keep saying 0.0 something, and I feel like I'm saying speed.
So
Photo
which
transit.
people was it that did the original mosaic? Hercules.
Okay, so we've got the nav set down. So distance between us.
Is 32 meters roughly.
Yeah.
Ahead of 307.
There you go.
Just give me a moment.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Let's try and just double check this because it's wrapping up a little bit.
Sorry, did you say 30 meters?
Just measure it again.
Okay.
Measure it twice.
Couldn't look up a couple of navigations, just got lines, something like that.
Yeah. So like, yeah, almost 32 meters.
Okay, 32 meters. Okay, so that probably puts the entire thing. Just get a rough estimate here. Copy. So it's, I'd say about 60 meters. Okay. I'm just gonna have a think for a second. Okay, so 60, and then add some. So let's say it's 70. Add some change on there. So it's half, roughly. So then it's just over half. So if we said 45 that way, that would get it. So call it 70 by 45. Just it's like half the size. So I'm just having to think about the dimensions to ask for. Can we step back to put that rock in the shot?
Yep.
And then play with lighting and field of view, and then I'm just going to estimate the field of view because that'll give me the number of steps we have to make to the side. So that's good there with framing it up. What's that, Wiz? Oh, it's right down here in the corner. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So with the mosaics, it's the same as the transects where the software is, you know, smart enough to know our change in altitude and stuff. So it doesn't have to be that constant altitude. We would always fly it forward facing. At the ends we'll turn and come back, always forward facing. So the name of the game would be to try keep the field of view looking the same. And we can go up and down to make that happen. So right now I'm hoping that by playing with the lighting and the field of view, we can kind of decide what that field of view is going to look like, and then that will influence the grid that we make. So would you say that this is a distance off the ground that we could keep given this terrain, or do you think, because I actually think we might need to be a little bit higher for the amount we're going to cover?
I mean, we could keep that field of view pretty easily. What would you say, John? That's like transect kind of
Field of view?
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's 2 meters.
and I'm going to put out there, so this field of view, the length of it matters, and so I know it's very hard to extrapolate that 10 centimeters, but I would say we're at least 3 meters across. Would you guys agree? Say more, say like less, because less would be bad, more would be fine.
I honestly don't know. And
Okay.
then also, like, at the bottom of the screen, it's much less.
Yeah.
Top of screen, way more.
Yeah, mid-screen where the
Mid-screen.
lasers are projecting now.
Gotcha.
Would you say that it could be less than 3 meters?
Yeah,
I think it might be.
would be my best guess, yeah.
Okay.
So that times 10 times 3. Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty close, I guess.
Okay, so we can err on the side of a little bit higher because 3 is what I'd like to aim for to be able to get this pass done.
Yeah.
So we kind of have like a visual of like what 3 is going to look like. I'd say it's probably like that, and we'll know pretty soon because if we don't see the rocks on the return, then we know. Does that make sense? If we don't see the rocks on the return, then I know that we're too close, and then we could reassess.
Sure.
But I'll be tracking that. So this is when I have to ask for a grid to be set up, and is that working with MT or that would be working with us?
A grid?
Yeah. So at the beginning, I was describing how once we find this anchored point, I'm going to ask for a grid to be set up that has a heading, a length, a width that we have to cover, and the distance between increments so that we can fly it back and forth and cover the whole area. So now is when we would need to set up that grid to fly.
So record and export. Okay. How big is the grid? What's the
Right. So at a heading of 115
from us right now?
from us right now, you could say you could make it from the points that we've put down. So from PT01, we need to cast forward from where we are by 70 meters
From PTO1, not from us.
Yeah, we've kind of drifted off a little bit from PT01. Yeah.
Okay.
We want to go at a heading of 115.
115.
Yeah, just zooming out.
We want to go 70 meters. 70 was my accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need those other points in there?
Nope, we could turn the points off and just keep our markers if that's helpful, because those are off at now we've shown that they're sailors, so that's a good idea. Okay, so 70 meters at 115 heading. Okay, I just want to confirm, so does that put us right on top of PT03?
Yeah.
It's what,
But
3 or 4 meters off.
okay, but I'm just gonna talk through this. We put down that waypoint. We moved it, didn't we? No, that marker. So is that before the nav change? Because that shouldn't be 70 meters away from us right now. So did we put down PT03 before we did the nav? Oh, sorry.
No, we moved 50
Sarah's
meters
gone.
off.
Okay.
Moved original PT03 after nav reset.
Okay. I just want to confirm, so right before we set this up, I asked for a measurement from PT3 to PT1, and it was 32 meters, I was told. But if we do,
PT3, PT1,
It's 32.
but if we move 70 meters, then we're also right next to it?
I don't know.
Well,
Doesn't make sense,
That's at
but-
307, so if
But
you, right?
that's a huge
Run on
difference.
70.
40 meters.
I think it may be also because in order for me to get these two in line, so zoomed out, I'm probably not hitting it just quite right. Because that's the problem.
Does that make
This is kind of
sense?
clunky
No.
because I can't drag and measure at the same time.
Yeah.
So in order to zoom in to get a good fix, you know what I'm saying? Setting up all these waypoints while on this, see now I can't move. So now
Yeah.
I'm so scaled out. I might be off. So you see, last time I got 30. This
Yeah.
time I'm getting 50. So that's the problem. Like doing that
Yeah.
on this
That's okay.
is very clunky.
Yeah. Let me just have a think quick as a new plan.
Can you do it in what?
So if we sit on it and we actually just travel it and make the first line. So I can't trust 32.
So, but what I can do, like it's a little bit easier if I zoom in and get this,
Okay.
and I measure from here. See, I'm well
Yeah.
zoomed in. That's 1 meter resolution.
Yeah.
So once I have it, now I can zoom out.
And you could do 8 points in between.
I can get accurately to this way.
It is exporting. Sometimes it doesn't like the
Shooting.
jumps around on that's trying. So I turned that off a few times. Or just pause it. Told you it's supposed to be.
I don't know why that's so different every time I do it.
So if yeah.
If I could, if you drop a waypoint, I know you can edit the waypoint. If you set this entire, just drop one.
Oh, it's probably because we're inside the fence.
We're gonna be going, so, quick question, when we
Yep.
go to start doing this
Yep.
search, are we gonna be moving to the northeast?
Um,
Moving,
we're gonna move to our right.
or we're gonna be going to the south as we go?
Yes, yeah. So we're gonna, the direction I'm trying to cast in, and then we're gonna keep taking increments to the south
To the south.
and coming back. Yeah.
Bridge ROV, updated waypoint please.
We're going
George
south.
F. thinks the problem is because we're in the red zone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we're gonna be going that way, right?
Bring you something, breakfast at the side.
Oh, I got my shake. Thank you so much. I love milk coffee. Can I just drink this quick and hand it over to you? I take oat milk and sugar and no rush, just like.
Alright, add a waypoint. Edit it.
Mm. Get that caffeine inside. Thank you so much.
Looks like you
So now, just gives them a
But that's because we're
Ooh.
on this mission. Which we can't change.
Aaron,
Yeah.
are you making a comment about the big cliff?
Oh.
So the,
Yeah.
will you make a comment about it?
I will.
Thank you. Can I just? Oh, sorry. If you're doing a switch or something, yeah. Okay, I was just gonna say, if there's any way that it would help if us actually moving that distance, would help with this plotting. Like if we ran the first line and we sat on the first point and said, okay, let's go 115 for 70 meters. Would that would us moving help it be more accurate? And then to know that we've moved 70 meters from point one, or is it still going to be the same problem?
We don't really have that tool to just tell the RV. Well, actually, how do I do that? I haven't used that function on this RV.
What about a smaller square? What about making two smaller squares? So it's supposed to be a rectangle, but we could make the first map, say, I don't know, 35 meters. Would that be an easier grid to make given the constraint of not being able to zoom out? And do two 35 squares instead of, it'll take us a lot longer.
You have a Latin log for your starting point. You can make lines and arc with a bearing and set distance.
Oh, and then import it because now we know where the point is. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that'd be a lot easier than.
Yeah, I would love to not have to do the turn.
So you just
Aaron-
want a Latin log of this point, PTO1,
PTO1.
and then you just build everything off of that.
Aaron, do you think you could do that?
I can do that.
Okay.
There is that. This arc. How do I go to start arc and just take it? PTO1 right here. Yep. 852.
Okay.
Long is 85.9118808.
That's mine.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna do some estimates of what the original
And then I need
was.
a bearing and a distance.
Yeah, so the bearing is 115. And the distance
Yeah,
is
we did that.
90 meters. And then I have a width as well. So that's your first line.
It's very
Yeah.
clunky to do that
Is
on the
it,
software because
Is it gonna be
if you're
easy
zoomed out to where you can see both,
because at the end you would want something
you
that
miss
looks
it.
like that.
And so if I measure
With
this
like
multiple times,
3
I
meter
get different
increments
answers.
between,
One time it's
and
70,
it
one time
needs
it's
to go
50.
for 40 meters.
Yeah.
Trying to do
Direction.
that on this
Does that make sense?
clunky ends.
Yeah.
So like going down this way. Yeah.
Do you have a bearing
I'm sure
for this?
J-Rod can do it or
Yeah,
Steve can
so
do it.
it'd be 90
We
degrees,
don't
so
know
that would be
so
180. Nope, that's all right. 2 or 5. Let me double check real quick. You guys want to explore things, or someone said something about a chimney to the left when we got down here on the sounder. You're welcome while we do this.
Of what?
115 plus 90, so 205.
And 40 meters.
Yeah, that way. Yes. Aaron for the win. Dang. Okay.
And how many lines do you want?
So, 40 meters, and I want to do 3-meter increments. Let's round up to 14 lines would just get us over. And so that includes the first line, so it would be this line plus 13 additional.
It looks kind of funky.
Okay.
Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, no. Be worth doing it right. Can you guys see anything in the sonar or the blue vision? When we got down here, someone's like, looks like there's a chimney off to the west. It was just a comment that was made, but just while we're making this, I'm like, oh, maybe we
You have
can
to
see
face
what that
west.
chimney would look like.
So look at your turns, you have positive turn, right? That
Aaron's
means-
Aaron's building the
Yes,
grid, and
left.
we're gonna import it.
Oh,
She came up with that idea.
Yeah. She's indispensable as far as.
Oh my goodness.
We should take her back.
Is she fitting your carry-on or in one of your tights?
You don't want me.
Yes.
Yeah. It's brilliant. Karina, I don't know if you wanna,
So you'll
I'm
be
just
able to
saying
make
like
CSV
go
on
take a
that.
look at things while we're building this. When we came down, there was like a comment about like in the sonar, like, oh, maybe there's a chimney, like. So,
I'm just gonna show.
yeah,
So that's what she's trying to repeat.
thank you.
That was the survey done in 2015 with Hercules. Amazingly, Sharice has been finding particular rocks. That's what she's anchoring to. In here and up in here.
So that's those points.
That's right.
Yeah, it has.
Ground
You're-
impact things.
It's gonna be super easy as soon as I got a grid.
You know, I can see the issue.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
3 meters.
Yeah. So,
Oh, I was
in that
looking
box,
That's cool.
yeah,
Thanks for
in
showing
that box.
Oh, in this one box.
Yeah,
Oh,
it gets
okay.
shot up into steps of 3 meters.
I was like, this is looking big. But
Yeah.
then I didn't know.
So, was your comment on the chimney? Someone?
When we came down when we were like looking for this waypoint, someone's like, hey, there's a big chimney coming up in the sonar, off to what was then our west. So while we're doing this mapping, Aaron came up with a really great idea to cast it onto here. I'm like, might as well like look around. Yeah, so
So where did we come down then?
yeah, the snail trail is right. I mean, could that have been us over there?
Looks like you're.
No, then where it joins that mess, I think. Yeah.
And it was off the west.
Yeah. I don't know, I thought it might just show up and may as well look around.
No, it's flat enough that it would show up on my house.
Would you like to take it away, Steve? Where you are?
Yeah, anyone's welcome to be in the hot seat right now while we
No,
pull this
not
up.
me.
This is looking great. So these lines, will you be able to export them as points, or do they need to be lines?
I can turn meters sections into points.
I'm gonna ask them what they would like to take in. You guys speak to about how long you want now. CSV for the points, not lines. Okay, like you don't want a shape file, you just want point locations where we have to go to. Okay, great.
They're like 10 meters up.
Yeah. So it will be the intersects, like the start and stop of every line.
Yeah. this is
You're like 10 meters
extra
up,
step
so
above it.
nobody can see
Yeah.
anything.
I appreciate that. Okay, I'll stop talking so you can. Thanks for the coffee, Brandon. Okay. Yeah, because they asked if we wanted to go there, and I was like, no, that's not the objective.
So we came down somewhere in here.
Yeah.
I'm not even seeing what it would be
No.
on this, which is. However, when we're on the bottom, I mean, we could just come up along here and then come back into the area.
Yeah.
Why don't we just do that? If we could just run.
So
run
west from here?
Yeah, run west and just go along the seafloor here, west, for a few hundred meters, see what's in the. Where we would see. Yeah, here. So that's, we were looking along here and come west, and then we can just come south and go back through this area. We come out here a little bit and just see what we can see while they're setting up the grid. Okay.
How
Yep.
far west?
About, let's go about 300 meters.
So we're just taking a look around. We had a hiccup with building the nav in there, and Aaron, like on the fly, figured out a way around it.
Data
He's
waypoint
building
bridge?
it now. So while we're waiting to import it, we're just taking a look around. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we got really lucky on a lot of things, and Aaron being in the room was one of them, so it's okay. And let us not forget the fish jacuzzi party.
They're called fish holes. They've
Not-
been observed before.
Not fish
Are we,
jacuzzi
is
parties.
Verena available to come up for the morning meeting?
Yes, I guess she is.
Thanks, Verena.
Or wait.
Thank you.
But I have the faintest idea of what we're doing today. We're diving all day, right?
Yeah. Diving all day.
So go west. So just go west.
Whoa, there's two of them in a row. Aaron, no pressure, but just for how far west we're going, do you reckon you're like halfway through or less?
We're on the last line, so
Ooh.
we're like 5 minutes.
Okay, maybe we won't be heading that far west. This was just to kill time. So we can keep going a little bit, but just so that we're not very far away when Aaron gets it in, I'll probably ask if at some point soon we can go south and come back on a different line. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do. Do we have the lasers on? Sometimes I can't see them.
We do.
Okay. Oh yeah, there they are. Mark, let me know if you smell anything interesting and we want to follow it.
Okay.
Okay.
You said if I smell anything?
Yeah.
Huh.
Follow your nose. Okay, well, how about now we do our little turn down to the south? Is there any reason to, Mark, to like get to that hole and then go back, or
Yeah.
would be a thing of
Yeah.
interest?
Yeah.
Okay. So on the map here, I can see there's this divot, this hole here. If we could swing by there, and then we'll check out what that is, and then we'll start heading back.
Okay, Bridge, sorry about that, come to an all stop, please.
Okay, so.
Mark, with this
It's a
cliff?
cleft, this is the
Yeah.
hole, so you can see there's a few of them line up. It's the beginning of a new graben, like the one in the north. You see how it's all segmented?
Yeah? Okay.
So it's not quite a fissure, but it's trying.
Okay.
What about the east? Or-
Yeah, so then we can, slowly meander back to what we've got down as our markers and
ETO1.
yeah. And
Do you want
Not too
special
fast.
labeling for the points with numbers?
they have to take them in as numbers. And we already have a file, but we're gonna turn that over. But why don't you start with 30? Yeah, I'm thinking if you just start with 30, because then we know that
Yeah, it's
every
just
number
a number.
that's higher than 30 is, part of it, and it's kind of easy. Thank you.
Nice and slow.
So those are two lava flows. They're about 3 generations of it was handy, man.
3 generations?
Well, you can tell by the glassy bits where the fish were, and then this one with sediment on the right-hand side and less sediment on the left-hand side, and you can immediately see the dead clams. So that's a boundary between 2 flows right there.
Cool. Cool. Looks like we're getting close to our site again. So if we could make a biological observation of shell debris.
Just trying to enjoy the few
I'm
minutes
sure if
before
you
we're
drew,
done.
I'm sure if you drew a contour around the shell debris, that would be a logical.
Oh yeah?
You know, discrete eruptive in there.
Yeah. Just numbers about our timing.
The pillows actually look fuzzy because they have tiny little filter feed all over the surface. If you zoom in, you'll see there's these tiny little tubes.
It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So as we draw closer to point 1, PT01, yeah. As we get closer to it, before we get started, we'll just set up that field of view again, set up the lights, and then hopefully the nav will line up and we can start running them. We'll always keep the vehicle forward facing, so we'll turn back on ourselves, and I'll keep an eye out for overlap. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of the fish down in that hole again.
The light going right on that turn. You see that's to the left of this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, turn. Yeah.
Ooh, Aaron. Yes.
Thank you.
S0609, waypoint 6.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Aaron.
I figured it was gonna probably end up in a better result.
Yeah. Not even better, just happening.
Okay. Sorry, which one?
That one. Sorry that you're hovering over
This one?
waypoints.
Yeah.
Can we make a operational comment that we're loading the new nav in for the mosaic,
6.
and then yeah. Well, we could head to the point and start setting up the field of view. Oh, it's marker PT01. Thank you. So when we get to PT01, if we could set up the heading that we're going to keep for the rest of this transect in mind is 115.
This mission.
115.
This, you want to change the mission, nothing changes. waypoints were on that one?
Um, 7.
7. Okay. That's that.
115. And so when we get to 115, if we could set up with waypoint PT01 just in front of us so we can see the rock that we identified.
That's why it's got extra lines.
Oh, do I have to delete the top?
It's okay. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
You want me to?
Just go to get it out and see the efficiency. Just close
I'm not on the notice, I'm on the file, so I'm just trying to delete this.
So when we do arrive, it'll look like this. There isn't a cleft in front of it. I understand we're sitting here now, but and I know you can't see your
Are you easily
map.
able? Okay. Yeah. It doesn't like the left row or that.
So I should see
The left
this.
row?
Yeah, you should see that when
Yeah,
we're
it doesn't
sitting
like that.
in
All it wants is a last
when we're
long.
sitting behind PT01 facing
The
115.
first,
But
the very
you don't
first-
have any maps.
Can you,
I think it'll be to the right of where you are right now. I think this cleft runs to the
copy
left
first one and make it
of the
2.
mosaic.
I know that sounds silly, I'll delete it in here, because the reason why is it'll create that as a waypoint 0. And then so if you make it as a 0, then 1 will also be the
Yeah,
same
so
one.
it'll
and
be
I'll
over
delete
on
it afterwards.
this side.
So you-
And then what's key is always keeping that 115 heading. And then we can find the rock.
That image, that vision, or that what I should see should be somewhere over there, right? After.
No, it should be to your right. So when you're facing 115, just lateral to your right. So it's going to be in here somewhere.
Okay, so it's 3.6 each.
Thank you very much. Why do USBs go in the 3rd time, every time? There's only 2 ways that it could go. There we go.
So I think it's this rock over here, but if we could line that up in the center, and then we could set up. That rock might be possibly that rock there, and then once we find it, if we go back to the 115, that one there.
There we go.
So I think it's still over here. So if we keep lateraling to the right,
Anything happen?
They're here, but I'm not. The first waypoint should be at PT01, right?
Yeah,
001.
there are a lot of them in a small area. I don't know.
think we might have, I think it might be this one here.
Whether they know where to start and yes.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's this rock here.
According to the map, it's somewhere
Okay.
Yeah,
So if we could maybe go closer to that rock and then we could just confirm that it's not it. And then if that's not it, then we can go to where the nav is telling us. Maybe you could lateral to the right. So if we could just go closer and keep lateraling to the right. So that's probably enough to the right now. And then if we could just go closer to it. So if we could just put this guy maybe right down here.
usually just load, yeah, and it's there. I can try it on this other one maybe. I don't understand why that one.
So-
is pulling us something that moving like this all the time.
It's because you're in auto altitude and auto position. That's what it does. You're still in auto altitude.
Yeah.
That's why it's doing that. It's
It's hard.
Okay, so that's our rock.
Yep.
So if we can set up the 115 heading so that we're ready, and we'll keep this rock at the bottom of the screen, and then we can come down and set up our lighting and set up our field of view that will we'll try to keep constant for the entire mosaic.
So 115.
115, and this rock in the bottom of the screen and really close down. And we may have changed the camera angle too, but we can play with that when we have the rock in the middle.
Can I just keep ignore the position right away?
Are we able to come down now? Okay. So yeah, if we put that guy right in the middle. Okay. And then if we can check that the camera is tilted all the way down before it hits the porch.
Is it?
Can we check that it's zoomed out all the way? Okay. Oh, no.
Back?
Yeah.
All the way back or all the way zoom out?
All the way zoomed out, but not back. Yeah. And then we want to knock it forward so that we don't have this
Tilt up.
in it. Yeah, thank you. Tilt up.
Could it be because it like
Neither
it has
those?
the same
Nothing in
numbers
it.
as the other way?
We don't need it as a complete new condition. So the point source was there.
And is it straight forward because we didn't have this in the field of view
Is it
earlier?
because the minus 85 is first?
This will be
Into
straight
the-
forward.
Okay.
We have a temperature
Is that
sensor.
long that game?
Yeah, we didn't see it earlier though, so if we can,
Today?
yeah, because we set this up already today and we didn't see it, so we need to not see it. So if we can keep going past it, yeah.
Oh,
And maybe there, and we have to zoom in a little bit so that it's not in the shot, just a
That's gotta
smidge.
be what it
Yeah,
is.
and can we go down a little bit
So
more?
just,
Because we want it as
copy
down
that.
as possible without
Sorry.
seeing anything.
I've just
I
got
don't know why I did that.
Is that hard?
So no, we have to get it out, so we just want it to disappear. Yeah. And then maybe we just zoom past it a smidge. More. There. Okay. So then let's come down to the seafloor and line this rock up in the middle, and then we'll be ready to go when they get the nav done. And then we'll play with the lights. And when we are sitting in front of it, we want that 115 hitting.
You get there, don't worry. Done.
So can we come down and then we can take a look at the field of view that we're hoping to keep for the entire transit? I know there's been a lot of swap ups, so I'm really sorry if you did this earlier with us and this is repetitive.
The thing is, I will possibly ask someone more experienced than I am.
Okay.
But that's your
Yeah.
stable.
Yeah. And so we're gonna want to come down and fly it even closer than we are right now.
Just give it a little push in again, Michelle. That's what I did last time.
So it'll be
Starts
even
blinking.
closer than this. And I wonder if the zoom is making it look different. Yeah. And then 115, so that's what it'll look like when we start.
you can also put it on the house.
Yeah, so that would be like the field of view for the flight. Take a shot of that.
What in the world?
Okay. I mean, would it be helpful? Would it be helpful just to sit here? Then we won't lose the rock and we can just wait for the nav.
I'll push it from this one, so he has at least some kind of.
That's the mess about with J-Rod, so we have to be alley if you want to go and get a handle there. Smoke on
I can't get defeated. 69,
the side. I know that feeling.
Copy.
Maybe, actually, can I ask that we step back a little bit, maybe like a meter or two? Because I think that by hovering here, we're going to kick up sediment, and then at least we'll be kicking up sediment outside of the mosaic. And then when we've got the lines, we don't have to wait for it to settle. Thank you.
Same.
Zoom in there.
Minus 85.
What happened to our duplicate?
There are a bunch of them.
Okay,
Those are right.
those look right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Success.
Oh my goodness.
How come there's double lines? Oh, it's probably drawing the diagonals.
That's why we're not getting the station.
Wow, those are so close.
What's that?
That's why we're not getting the
They're 3
station.
meters
Okay.
apart.
It's a floor from the station. We have one.
Might be what it is.
Yeesh.
Okay, Nav, let me know when you're ready to talk about things. Or
I have succeeded.
in general, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Could we turn off the red circles around the waypoints or the markers, or do those have to be there?
I do not know.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of like cleaning up the screen so we can.
Play with it. So
Yeah.
here, fly. Waypoint default maybe.
That's before we recorded. So once.
Can you change color? Make it reverse. I like it.
If you guys don't mind flying with it, I just thought like there's a lot of unnecessary lines and circles.
You come out of it, go back in, and does it change it? You have to go,
So they can see if they're in. Fix that.
you click X.
Should have run its round up, whatever, but just-
Here? Yeah. Stop it. It's visual station. Right.
If you take this and then
So
sort
that's
of.
different people, and it's,
Should we forget about changing the format? Do you guys mind flying with it?
No, I mean, it's
Okay.
fine. It'll go to the center point of them anyway, and we'll have it zoomed in, so
Fantastic.
it's not gonna affect us.
Okay, so the hope, now that we've overcome so many hurdles together, is that we start at this corner waypoint, we set up that field of view that we had earlier, and we run the line. When we get to the end of the line, we turn around, go to the very next waypoint, and run it back, and we just keep doing that.
Yeah, so you want to go past the waypoint and then,
Yeah, all we need to do is get past that waypoint on a straight line, and then how we turn doesn't
so
matter to
usually
me.
if we're doing it, just plotting the points, we'll go onto the waypoint and
Yep.
then it'll turn and then go to the next one and then back.
Yeah, so
And you want this
in a,
like we've been doing for the.
so it'll go from, as long as we cross that in a straight line,
Yeah.
you can either go think think and start coming back. It's this that matters and this
Yeah.
that matters. This doesn't matter that much. So you could go like this if it's easier. You could go in a straight line, but we need to go up this way and down this way. So we do need to turn the vehicle.
Yeah.
So we'll go
I should-
115 and then come back on the line at the reciprocal, always facing forward.
Yeah, it should work just the same as the other ones have worked. Same way. Should do anyway. Just like go to waypoint, go to next waypoint, go to next. And if we have to do that headed manually, they just do that. We've got pages, mate. Gerald's gonna come back in. Let's go. I'm sure I want to stay in for a little bit and do this, are you? Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm better sorting out the waypoints than.
Okay, I think they're ready to start. What, go to the first waypoint?
Yeah,
Start off
first
and see what we got.
waypoint, and then we have to set up the field of view and the lighting that we're gonna try to keep,
Just go to the
and
next
then we
one.
can start.
On the-
And then this doesn't matter. Going to the.
Yeah, let's
Go
just move to the first waypoint.
first.
Yeah.
Instead I go to the next, because it's made set, you're on the mission, so click. Go to go to that. Go to waypoint. Shoot.
We'll find out the waypoint numbers as we get there.
Yeah.
I can't read the red on the red, but
now,
we'll get
now
it.
try and do it again, I don't know. When? Click next. That's the start. No.
No.
Go, try and go back. Back again. Right. You just have to control that. Stop.
The RV is so eager to start. It's like, no. You just watch it start tracking.
Are you needing ASNAP on 1 second for this or no?
Yes, yeah, but I wasn't gonna ask for it just yet.
Okay, yeah, just
Yeah.
let me know before.
Yeah.
That's number 9, right?
Unless we go around and just rename them all.
You have to rename it in the CS matrix and import it for the start.
You know how to do that. I'll jump in there. If you know how to take that off and change the numbers quickly, go for it. Right.
Do you know which file it was?
That one, 609 waypoint 6.
I think I've seen it in the
Zoom in on the, zoom in on that nav a little bit just so we can see my exact position.
Is this 609?
609, yeah.
So it's 0, 0, what was that? 2 numbers then, I think.
Yeah, it's waypoint on that waypoint.
A lot of extra lines to it as well, isn't it?
It's drawing diagonals, I think,
Yeah.
to connect them.
We don't want that.
No.
Is our because speed is 0.5? Do you have speed preference?
We can go 0.5. I think for the transects, they've been going more like a 0.2. So maybe we can, start slow, and then if our turns are working out, we can speed it up. But maybe the first line we run at 0.2, and then we knock it up.
Is the fish sleeping rock?
Is sleeping in the rock? Were you in here for the fish party?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's been observed, and they don't call them fish parties?
They seem to go into the holes.
Yeah.
They told them they are abandoned crevices.
Oh.
Nonetheless, conservations, they've only been collected a few times, and there was one piece of work where they built a super suction sample, 25 inches tiny thing on it. So they did a few times, never published.
Wow.
When you found it.
Just do the station.
That's one. Released photography.
Yeah, 2 files.
They're major predators. They eat everything around the vents, and they also eat the other animals. So there's one more, remember you, I think you said you saw
Yeah.
tucked into the roof.
Yeah.
But you did the other end, which is a sonar cell. If it meets the sonar system.
Wow.
So we've learned all
That's
this in the last few minutes.
Yeah. That's a lot of like top predators in one concentration.
Yeah, absolutely, and I was
Try
just
and just
wondering
see
if
if it'll
that's to
set
do with
off, and then, so
the
the field of view, you happy?
observation is that they're all
Sorry, Sharice, are you happy with the field of view? And we'll just try and set off and see.
Oh,
what
yeah,
we've got,
brilliant.
If it's gonna work, or.
Okay, I just gotta find the lasers because that's what happens to me. I can't see them. I mean, it's looking like a good field of view. And our lighting, I just want to confirm, we're lighting for the entire field of view. So we've got floodlights on and we've got like the mud lights off. Is that right?
Lights are off, there's your lasers there.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we've got the same lighting as we'll have with the transect speed base.
Okay, fantastic. Gina's going to take a photo of that instead of taking a photo of the cameras. Thank you.
We're quite low to get the lasers, like right center, so maybe there.
That field of view looks good.
Yeah, so it's roughly a metre off seabed, approximately.
Okay.
So let's,
I would love to start running. So,
let's try to run it and see.
okay, so we're going to start first transect.
Yeah, right one.
Oh, it is booking it. At least on the nav it looks like it is.
That's 0.3.
That's 0.3. Oh, it looks fine in the field of view. It just looks kind of funny in the nav.
Any snap?
Oh, sorry, yes. Thank you.
So I'll go back.
Sorry, yes. Thank you, Verena. Appreciate that.
What's our line number?
No. Line number?
I think I'm going to go with the convention of calling it the point that we leave from. So we'll call it line 009. And we'll keep that the whole time.
Looks like Formula One.
Visual photogrammetry, and do you want me to put any additional? Sorry.
No, that's okay. So photogrammetry, perfect. We're going to go to 0.3 knots to start it off.
Yeah, I don't know what this line there is. So, 162.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
I asked Rebecca to talk to, but I don't think she can do
We can do things like
things
the
that were
same
would be
as
useful
the
because the clumps are so
we
far
can
apart.
write the heading, so it'll either be 115 or it'll be the reciprocal. And then
Essentially,
we can,
based on
who's
lift
going to
out the
change
consumer
Yes, exactly, that's what I
start at
said, yeah,
0.3 knots, and maybe on lines we might go faster if it's working really well. And then the other one we could do is just note the
Those
altitude.
3 stations at the bottom are
And if we do that each time, that'd be great.
stations.
Yeah.
All shoes on one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I'd said to her,
Okay.
I can stay like an extra hour.
Yeah, you could, if you just put a blast out, there's like, I'm on a watch right now, but there should be like another 3 of us that should
Code
be.
is not available in Charles' name, this is the other person.
Got the blue one over the red. Right. So the blue was one. That'll come in as the top. It's a top mission, it's just added itself. What's that? So that's one that's just came on. Delete the other one. Delete the one you were just the green one. Delete up
Oh, I
well,
see.
remove that middle one. That's try to remove that one. Remove. That was just one.
You
Yeah.
need a photo of that screen.
So
Get it
Yeah.
there.
then you need to select, that.
I'm
So
wondering
the
if
dot,
J-Ron had a
yeah,
different
remove that one.
idea, 'cause he was like, oh yeah, and then we'll just
And
throw
then-
it up, like the step was covered in, we'll
Select that
throw
one.
it up.
And then execute.
Like,
Magic.
like just, so I'm wondering
Yeah.
if he has a trick up his sleeve that we weren't aware of.
We can run it, it doesn't matter, sure.
What's that?
As long as we can run it, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Looking up and that, that's one we need to delete. Yeah, execution, yeah, that's it, yeah. Why is it looking up?
Very cool. Can I ask you what the nav decided to do?
Pass.
No, okay. Just stand by?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're trying to get rid of some of the lines, but it's decided it's just one to get rid of everything.
Because does it want to drive the diagonals?
Not yet, but there's a potential that it will.
That it will want to drive them. Okay. Yeah, that would.
All I've got on my screen is fault core waveline. I've deleted all the other ones. So if you add it to yours, then it should show up on mine straight away.
Okay,
It's waypoint 6. You take it from the
No, it's not on this one.
meter. It's not saved up here, what is it? Or is it saved? Maybe it is.
You could get some of that. That was
Here, this one, right? Open. There we go.
Was it line N at the end? Didn't say line N at the end.
I don't know. This is just what was saved on here. I'm on that.
Was that the name of it?
Waypoint 6, E3. I'm gonna try and push it to you. No, waypoint 6, that's all the old ones we've done. So we'll see if, open yours up and see if it's on your screen. Yeah, there you go.
Easy.
Yeah.
Also, the way one you have and the
I just want to sound like this so people.
Right,
So
so-
that is a chunk of time. And there are 3 different layers of mapping that I was trying to do. So what I think I'm
I
gonna do
like them.
is run this
Did that add
until
loads
like
more
X
points?
time
We didn't
and
find
then
that.
stop it. Like obviously leave the nav that's there, move on to the second and the third.
Just 'cause when it
So
loads of
try
rocks,
to
it was just a
have
different
something
one.
for all 3 layers.
Yeah, the
And
rocks
then
have been
I
waves
still
then.
have time to finish
Alright.
running the grid.
So the question is whether or not, you wanna do it before we, would that will include all your first mapping, first being ripped, where we would send it.
Yeah, that's the hope.
So I think we're
Yeah.
good, Sharice, now.
Fantastic. Okay.
What do you need? You take a photo first, or?
So I'm just going to read through my list, even though we've absolutely got it this time. So our heading is 115. We've got our lights set up. Any thoughts on white balance, or we're good white balance?
Should be good. White balance. I mean,
Okay.
do it if you want. You can easily do one
Just to knock it out?
just to have it done.
Yeah.
Coco, do you want to come out with a
So,
starboard arm,
operational
just kind of have it
comments,
out in front of us a little bit?
setting up, doing a white balance.
What else? You're gonna have to do
And then I don't know if it's possible to like
just
hold
bend
it.
down a little touch. Can I get it in the light? Yeah. Right, that's good. That'll be there.
I don't know if there's like a distance white balance that you do, or is it always zoomed in? Like I don't know if it changes it.
No, I don't
No.
think there are
Okay.
rockets.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Always wanted to
Okay. So if we set up that field of view again, as much tilted down as possible without anything in the field of view that is connected to the sun.
I feel like if there's a week, see a video of someone walking out at a glass sun.
Did we move the temperature probe for this dive?
We moved it slightly.
Okay. Could we knock past it just a smidge? I know it's just an absolute smidge. I'm actually thinking, could we tilt down again and then just zoom past it a bit? Because I'm concerned about the angle that we've got the camera at now. And I think it would be better to zoom in. Yeah, just that, perfect. Okay, so lasers on, white balance done, and then the last thing is A snaps to 1 second, and then if we get our field of view,
I'll
we
move
can
the
be ready
focus
to.
because we're just gonna have it in not autofocus because it'll keep wanting to pick up this
Perfect.
stuff in the water.
Okay, not
If you're happy with how
autofocus.
it's focused now, that's how it'll stay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're on A snaps 1 second.
This
Okay.
end or a little bit lower, or
I would say there.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna snap this picture so I can make sure we get the overlap. Okay, so we're gonna call this line, I think it's 009. So 2 numbers there.
Yeah, well, it's going from 001 to 002. I think.
You're getting back to the space.
Sorry, this number right
Yeah,
here.
I think it's a 1 and a 9.
4, 1 and 9.
Okay.
We are going over the same place multiple times, right?
Well, no, we're coming
No,
back
we're-
and down the grid.
we're driving.
It's supposed
We're
to be
not
like
coming
long
back
and long.
here.
That's why I don't know why
Yeah,
Okay.
no, so I think we've added in extra, so we only need like between the points at the opposite end and then the next 2 points we together, but
Yep.
just now it looks like there's every point on the edge has got
Okay.
one between it, which is why all these have.
The
double
naming
numbers.
convention I'm gonna use is I'm just gonna count them up. I'm gonna count the lines. So this is gonna be the start of line 1, and it's got the name.
You can see that there are multiple lines coming out of that same point. So,
Yeah.
So there is definitely a departure. Sometimes come back and proceed to depart again. So that point is touched multiple times.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah,
We'll
we're not gonna
definitely
use
get
the waypoint
main
numbers.
line,
Yeah,
yeah, we'll get
yeah,
the
yeah.
main line and then whatever happens at the end, we can suss out, we'll get the first one and see how it
Yeah.
reacts at the end.
Okay, so with this field of view going 0.3, we can start the first line.
Have a question.
You should have that in out, actually.
Yeah, I don't know if it's running.
Is the M3 running?
I'm hovering over record data, waiting for the line to start.
Ah,
Oh,
Aaron's
so you're
on
on
it.
it.
Yeah,
Great.
Greg's
Okay.
sleeping.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we're good to go? Is that all?
Okay, you guys, we're good to go.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how we're gonna do this with the logging because it's both visual.
No, it's fine, just one.
Okay.
Just record.
Station on move, we'll go to
Yeah,
waypoint
Greg
first.
said doesn't
the very first one.
You should do it all.
And that's just the heading.
Okay, maybe we have an observation there.
It's because I was already in Station Peak. And then Glenn plotted it out on
Full
top
start.
of it.
Full start.
Let me come back about
4.3 knots.
Full start. We seem to be going upwards. But when we start, it's gonna be fierce.
I just go on the waypoint one.
Exactly.
Yes, sure, this is the only 80%. Yeah. No, I didn't expect to.
Did you go 0.3 vertical?
Remove that, yeah. Remove that station altogether. That's just confusing things. Right, and then
Eight's part, yeah. But I'm ignorant when it comes to, can be trained.
Start this. Start this.
Who else is on your?
What's that?
Who else is on your?
Next station, keep it next to the other station.
Oh. But sorry, station was coming.
Yeah.
It's coming.
If it's between Homecoming, I'll just stay.
Right. Okay, now we're on. Now we're going for it. I'll come down and we'll start.
Where's it going now?
That's overshot. Over.
Oh.
It's getting excited.
Okay.
I think we all are.
Rev those engines.
I don't know why it's opening up a new mission to be waypointing aye. Now that we're started on it, it should just be a case of going to the next. Right, are we good to go? We're happy?
Okay, hold up one sec. Okay, we're gonna start line 1. We've got A-snaps, we've got lasers, we've got lights, we've got a field of view, we've got 0.3, and we're facing 115. We are good to go.
Lights,
Action.
camera, action.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, my mouse is not working on the screen.
No, Aaron.
Oh no, it's my mouse, not on your tire.
It's stopping for a mouse.
Check that right. Yeah, nice.
Yes, I was using my mouse and expecting it.
Increase speed to 0.3. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to fix it.
No.
It's looking good. We don't want to come up anymore from here. This is
Yeah.
good though.
Yeah, where's the yeah. Maybe even move him so that the edge of the circle is just close to us. Yeah.
Nobody's talking.
These transects go off faster.
This is looking good.
I'm just fettering the burst down all the time because we're so light now. This is the case of keeping it down roughly about 2.5. Is that rough guide, and then obviously just try and keep the picture. You can sum up like this. See what acts at the end of the line, and then it's happy. Just carry on doing that. Obviously react to any eye bits that will have a look at your back camera to sort of see if you're going to go over the top of it or not. And remember, whatever you go up, you've got to go over the top, so it won't come down too sharp. And then three like that. Always check the background of that camera more than anything. You'll see if there's anything crazy coming up on this camera, a big ridge or something, but more just if you see something like that you're maybe going to go over the top of, just make sure in that camera you look like they're over it.
And what are we looking for with this photomosaic? What are we looking for?
We're doing a repeat mosaic from something that was done in 2015, and so it'll be a neat temporal comparison. And the other thing is we flew over this earlier with the SAS, and we'll be able to do a comparison between what this photomosaic makes and what the SAS detected. Do things like what animals are visible in one versus the other, get a resolution comparison.
Shoot, I mean, last time, if you just went to the next, it turns and then goes to it, but for some reason last time it wasn't working well, so you can try that again and just see, go to the next one, sometimes it does turn, and then it turns.
You can do either one. I don't remember if you have headset on my video, but just kind of hear folks. Thank you. Like right now, we just really have your mic.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So I'm taking photos when we get to the waypoints so that I can see that we've got enough overlap when we turn, and I'll give you guys that feedback, but the hope is it'll be no problem.
Very soon. Yeah, that's just stopped.
Okay, end of line 1.
End of line 1.
Thank you.
So let's see what happens here.
Okay. Moving to line 2
Is it?
in some fashion.
Yeah, but it's near zoom in. It's not good right now.
Whee!
Are we going back across the same
Nope.
line? No.
Nope, we're not. So we want to do the lateral down to the next line.
Are you doing
Yeah,
transiting
so-
between lines that we're walking by?
No, I mean, it's
Our
literally
next
like
one.
3 meters.
It's like obviously back
Okay. Side, yeah.
Okay, I know with M3 we were,
Yeah.
so just wait till you start.
So I think you're right, maybe we're running the line and
Then you gotta zoom in.
So I
So
overshot the
it's-
line
for
so
some
that if
reason
you start at the
it's
points.
back.
Yeah.
Away back to the next one there. We just want to send us back down the same line.
So
So
that's
the-
how the main points are put down. You are essentially trying to find 8.3, which is not here.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's been set up a little,
Yeah.
because obviously I just went to the next waypoint and I want to turn round 180 and head straight back down the same line.
I totally
On the-
understand.
on the diagonal one.
But we wanted to be stepped down to this point, over to this point, so we're gonna probably have to rename
Once you can have,
points.
We don't want, no,
No?
no. But at this point, if it would be faster to run that than to do the renaming, then I'm okay with running the diagonal. If it like automated would just be so much faster because we spent a long time on the nav earlier.
Yeah, I mean.
So it'll run the diagonal, right? It won't run the same
No, I
line?
think it's wanting to run the same line by the looks of things. Well, look, I can put it in again, I'll zoom out and I'll show an X where it's wanting to go.
Okay.
So if I next, just want to go back to the start again.
Why?
The way the
Okay, yeah, that'll be total overkill if we,
yeah.
Is it because of the setup too complex and then something in the same line?
we
Or
just
it
want to
should be the
do
same
down and then like this. That's it.
on the parallel line?
So it's the
Yeah.
grid is
Yeah.
changed, numbered a bit different because it's not going to behave like that. So you go, let's see what the next one would be. So the next one's there. So we're on waypoint 4 now, and it's taking us back to here. So it's when 1, so 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, back to here. So it's covered the same line 3 times,
Yeah.
and then it wants to go
So
all the way to the bottom.
yeah, so I don't know about the nav and like what its limitations are, but all we need to do is drive each line once, turn, step to the side. So we can't physically just go to the other waypoint and when we're there say take us
Well,
to
let's try and see what this next. It's hard to read them as well because where's it trying to go now? Stop.
They're right over the top.
no.
Got a mind of its own.
We have not started a new line, correct? We're
No.
operational, discussing next.
No, it's kind of the Tesla self-drive car mode.
You can't jump lines. You can't be like, look, we only want to go 12 to 13 on this run. Like, it has to work
I'm
through all of
wondering
them.
if we can work out which marker that is.
Aaron, could you pull up could you pull in the CSV with the naming convention that they ended up with?
They made me delete everything but coordinates, so I don't know.
But it's just going to be in sequence, like the numbering.
Yeah.
So if you could pull in,
So let's see if that
and then we could just add,
Right. I've started the next one. We might just have to do it like manually every time. Oh,
wee.
They're just too close together, is that the issue?
No, I think it's. We might. I wonder if we could just do a go-to waypoint every time.
That's what I'm hoping you guys can do.
instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, and then much more waypoint than seems to be needed.
I see the problem.
Maybe you should get on your nav screen or something.
What about driving the lines manually?
So if you can just go to the next waypoint here, like the next one at the end of the line, and we'll see if you click on go to waypoint, and I'll get it set up with height and stuff, and then we just.
So I don't know which number I should select.
You don't have to select the number, just click it on the nav, click it on the actual point. Hopefully that'll work.
Okay.
You go over to the, want to zoom right in, just click on, let me get set up, alright. Just click on that. Right click and say go to waypoint.
Can we go?
Wanna go? Wanna head off?
Hold up. Sorry. So we're at the waypoint now?
We're gonna see if
Okay,
it works.
and we've got field of view, so we're gonna start line 2.
Okay.
And if you note the heading and the speed,
In knots, right?
Yeah.
How do I find it in knots?
I'll just
Only
tell,
meters
it's gonna
per
be
second.
0.
It's gonna be 3 meters a
3
second.
point, yeah.
It'll always be.
0.3, oh, meters per second, okay.
Yeah.
I'm starting to note this now, is that?
Okay, and we got a snap on?
Yeah.
Yep, okay, great, let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
Possibly start of line 2.
Yeah. Okay.
It's looking good.
Great, I'm still logging things, so I haven't hit.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll just have to do it like that every time, hopefully.
So when you get there, you want me to select 28 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And one of those go to that waypoint and then.
Yeah. Do you want to fly this or? I can do that if you want.
Is our altitude too
No, my
weird?
guys get it. You should.
Well.
Yeah, don't really worry about altitude.
Okay, you don't, okay.
Yeah, because it's just gonna change and we're gonna try to keep the same field of view.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you though.
Yeah. I was
Whatever
keeping it
work-
like 2.5 as a guide, but
Yeah.
more just try to keep the visual.
Whatever your workflow was that just got us to do this, if we could do that each time.
Yeah. I'm quite new to this boat as well, so I'm still figuring out this software a little bit. It likes to play tricks on you, I've found.
You have to do it manually each time, it'll keep you awake.
Yeah.
Make sure you're paying attention.
That's the way I used to have to do it actually. I'm like, this is so much better, but now it's trying to play with me.
Could we zoom out on the nav just so I can see when we get to the midpoint? I'm just comparing the photos that I took to make sure we're getting overlap. All I could see is muscles. Because what you don't want is just strips of photos that aren't actually touching each other.
Something, but it may not be it. But it's a slender. Somewhere. There was a comment.
Where are you?
Somewhere I thought I saw that comment in that was, but I don't remember where.
So you're coming up to the half point now. No.
That might be it. Can we stay up like at this height? I'm a little concerned about the overlap.
Okay.
So let's just err on this height for now.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the start should be easier. Edit.
So roughly 2.5 meters at large now.
Okay. Can we make a note that I've asked to be a little bit higher because I'm just concerned about the overlap.
How high?
Smidge?
Yeah, smidge.
Smidgen a bit.
Obviously this.
If I wrote smidger, they won't know what I'm talking about.
I mean, we've got to be getting overlap.
For supervisor, I said.
It's only 3 meter steps.
Perfect, thanks for
Usually fix it only one. Chris Hart.
But back here, we shouldn't have run into that. But
End of the line.
okay,
End of the line.
end of line 2. So we could do that.
You don't need any, similar to M3, no extra info.
No.
Line, just 002.
Just that we're, but could you make a note that we,
In this or as an observation?
as an observation, that we arrived at the cleft?
Cleft?
Cleft? Is that's what it's called, right? Yeah. So I'm just,
Yep.
yeah, just concerned about our parallel lines, because we would have had to run diagonal to.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know the importance.
That's okay.
Okay.
No. I'm just kind of saying it out loud.
Okay.
That's like why I'm concerned, is
That makes
because we
sense.
shouldn't have ended there.
So all I have on my EPR list, just these 3 guys, and they're all the big ones.
Okay, so this is going to be line 3 when we start.
Alright.
Just let us know when you're happy to head off.
Okay. I am happy to head off. We can start line 3.
Start line.
Oh, nope, false start.
Okay.
So just put this together before we keep.
Way off.
Speed is still gonna be 0.3 knots.
Yeah.
I don't know why I set up the station there. So if I come back, delete that station waypoint. Delete that station waypoint that just went on. I see the ones that's still broken station. So right. Now go try and click on that waypoint. Yeah, the one that we're meant to be going at. And then click on the next one. And then it just gets set up. It just goes like that. Every time we have to stop manually and go to the next. Stop the next one. I'm station keeping because it's sent me to this next point, but we shouldn't have set a new station now. So I'll let right. Set it up.
Can you, Hook, could you make a comment that I can see the rock from PT01 in the field of view? That's a positive thing.
Operational.
No, yeah, operational,
Can't
thank
see
you.
the rock from
PT01.
You happy to start?
Yes. Starting line 3, take 2.
Visual survey, starting line 3.
False starts.
0.3 knots.
In the wrong direction, full start. We're heading towards the Galapagos.
Okay, do you want me to note that we're going the wrong way? I haven't clicked submit for start yet.
Yeah, you could write a note like that that was the second full start. Should we be trying to just fly the lines manually at this point?
Yeah, we might have to, to be honest.
It's a really good function when it works. I get that. I'm just running out the clock.
We have way too many waypoints for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It might have been easier to delete the ones that we don't require.
Well, maybe we can start manually flying while we work on that.
That's a good time, but the remaining waypoints are putting us off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
But
just
if
fly
we
it,
manually
we just
fly-
get the head in and head down
Yes.
the line. We should.
Yeah,
So
and we
we'll
just
go cruise the line.
yeah.
All right, so.
So
take
can
that
we
off.
make an operational note that we're going to start manual flying, please?
Try that.
Got it.
And you want to
Thank you.
do it for this?
Waypoint, at least we have to say one, two,
Due to issue with
which is
waypoints.
that at the end of the
What's
flight.
that?
Yeah.
And should go straight up.
We're still doing line 003 though, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to do it manually now.
Right, so if we can delete that station that's just came up from there, and I'll just zoom in and we'll try it this way and see. So what was our 115 head in, yeah? What
Yeah,
happened?
115 field of view.
And then get the field of view. So that all the way in.
And I see the rock that makes me confident that we've got overlap, which is great.
Which rock? Which one?
The pointy one at the bottom.
See the pointy rock.
Yeah,
Which
see pointy
makes
rock.
confidence
Last try.
overlap.
It's great.
Well, you think this time it'll work? We're going to try one more time, supposedly.
Okay, they've
Well,
hurt
try
me
it.
before, but they're going to try again. They're going to try the line again.
Right.
Okay, so stopping line and then starting again?
Right.
Yeah, they're going to try and do the automated flight again.
Right, try it again then. Put in the waypoint. We're happy to set off. We'll set off. Right. Click on the actual waypoint that we want to go at. Trace all the way down.
Wave is your longest round
Alright.
tree.
It's our line. Click that. Go to the waypoint.
Okay, so we're starting line 3.
Starting line 3, again.
Yeah.
A little less sass, please.
I'm just making sure I'm noting every detail that you like noted.
I mean, it's looking good.
It's just going to be a little bit of messing about at the end of every line, you know, for some reason. I don't know why.
I mean, we
Freak out that time.
we have to build it in an outside program. We pulled it in, like it just didn't work out the way we were planning to make the grid. I don't know if you were here when we tried to measure the distances, and 35 meters was the same as 70 meters, and that's what set it all off. Could we come down a smidge? Did you see the acorn worm there? There's an acorn worm in the and we'll see it again. But it's in it. Yeah, let's put a biological observation.
This thing keeps the speed and that to maintain the altitude is just keeping heading and speed and altitude at the same time. I don't think I take one.
Well, if we were having to do it manually, we would just set it in cruise. So we would start off with this, and as soon as you see point 3, hit cruise, and then that keeps constant. Point 3 all the time going forward, then you're only doing that. But then you would have to just adjust the line.
You see, as
Left
I
and
said,
right.
my agitation picking is all right now and right heading.
Could we zoom out so I could see when we get to the midpoint?
Because I've got my auto heading set to the exact heading. So now it's online heading, which is the same, but it's because I've not moved my heading from the heading that we had.
There it is. Thank you.
The station keep always goes on when you're following these grids, but then why it suddenly decides that it's, I think it's if you move off the point manually, it sets a new station. So if we just do point to point without any flying, you just adjust the heading. Maybe when we did it last time, maybe I moved the stick a little bit and then set a new waypoint. If you don't set a new waypoint, it'll just go to the marker. You tell it to, as soon as you stray from that, is when it decides, right, put in a new waypoint here. and then it fuses it in. So maybe at the end of this line, we'll stop, I'll turn the head in to face the one we want to go to, then we'll click go to next, and it'll shoot head straight there. And then we'll rotate it again back, and then we'll go to the one at the opposite end and see if it just goes and never move the stick off the grid or anything. Hopefully it'll behave itself.
Just a few lift minutes clear and smooth. Muscles are.
I appreciate your troubleshooting on the fly. Literally. Yeah. Everyone really hustled to figure out why we couldn't make the nav work in the beginning. Then Aaron volunteered to make the grid in real time.
Apparently I did something.
No. I mean, we've got the lines only because of you.
So yeah, the lines are a massive help.
Yeah.
There's an area where they're all in the hollows, down here.
That's a cool feature. We should be seeing that on the way back. I'm taking.
So I'm gonna go back and do shots of that, but it's just incredible.
Underground fish tables. On the bridge, they said something about they found really crazy rock. I think it's crazy that we found the rock. Oh, okay. Some lost in translation there.
Actually, it's good. Let's see.
Yeah, so when we get to that waypoint, I'll turn and then face the one we're going to, and then we'll go to next, and hopefully.
I wasn't paying attention before. Oops.
So now we're actually starting to see the diffuse flow, which is really cool. So we're gonna go from like the background fauna to like closer and closer to the vent animals.
Why are you still here?
This is working.
I have to watch the M3.
There's some shimmer in there.
Yeah.
Charles.
Just a little bit, because we're going to hit this roll.
Charles and
Me,
Monica?
Charles, and Sharice usually log for this watch.
Oh, I'm just right at the end anyway.
Okay, end of line 3.
End of
So
line
if I
3.
just
Thank
turn-
you.
Perfect timing on the end there.
I was ready to go up. I just jammed on the brakes.
Do you want me to note that that seemed to work? Automated.
Why would you jinx it?
Okay. Just want to give you as much details as possible.
Can we get a replacement for Ollie?
I'm reading the room.
It has to be like attempt 3 that's successful, and I think we can.
Right, so just turn a little bit more. Go to next. Yeah,
Oh, is this us starting?
no, it's
No.
just moving
Okay,
over.
okay. Thank you.
Moving over to this one, and then once we're set on this one, I'll turn the head in again.
Mark was here.
Yeah.
I don't mind now. I think it's because there needs to be 2 people because Craig needed to sleep. But like I don't mind being here, but as long as I don't have to do it every day.
So I think there's only like 15 lines altogether, so we're making our way through it.
We're doing great.
It would be
What
fast.
are you doing?
Starting line number
We're
4.
doing very average.
Okay.
So the next one,
Starting line
Can we
number
come
4.
down
down
a
a little.
Starting
smidge?
line
Yeah.
number 4.
down a little bit.
I hope I'm doing this right.
And I'm just assuming since
Okay.
I don't know where to
Yeah.
find knobs.
Start of 4.
Yep.
Let's go.
It's working good. Yeah, so we just have to be aware, only turn the head and don't do any lateral movement. And then it wants to make
Okay.
that more
I'm
station
assuming
point.
we're always at 0.3 knots because I don't know where to find.
Yeah. Or meters per second. And
Oh, I was
good.
told it was in knots.
I know I said that and then I got corrected.
Yeah, but it's just more
Confirmation
this kind of visual.
of
2.5
50%
is just
overlap from photographs.
rough guide.
Please. Could we come down a smidge?
It's up. That's up. Yeah.
Could we stop moving forward? Is there any?
We can, but then we
Okay.
have to go back to that. Do you want to start again, or?
We're getting pretty good overlap. Okay, let's keep going. If we go up again, I might ask to redo this line.
Yes, you should only have to feather down the way. You should only, only down the way because you're light. So it's always going to want to lift you up. So if you just keep pushing it, tapping it down until if you see something obvious that we're going to hit you, that's from up back. It should just be little pushes forward on the stick. This sort of view.
So this, yeah, this view not much closer than this. If we could back off a little bit.
So you want to back off, just let it float up. You don't have to thrust up, just let it float. That's it. Come up, nice. Easy. If it needs to get held over like a little rock like this, you can just feather it a little bit up. And then look at this camera and make sure, right, looks like you're over it, so you can just keep it just above it. And
So
then
this-
when you get down, just try and match up the view that you did before.
Nobody's ever been there, and it's exactly the
So
same.
on top of that, come down a little touch. Down a little bit. Down a little bit more. Little sharp movements will work well with it.
So it comes up in the middle, right? That's what you're finding too. Is that we're like having to get over a bump in the middle each time? A little
I
bit.
didn't really notice, to be honest.
Okay.
It's more if there's just one big rock.
Yeah.
You're trying to maintain the same sort of.
Yeah, it seems like it's in the middle of it. It might just like all the rocks might just build up a little bit. Maybe that'll change.
So like this one, we're gonna have to just float a little bit above. I mean, we can do it. You can see it in your this camera down here when you're getting close to it. You'll see you'll kind of be able to judge when it's just in a shade over the top of it. Yeah, and then always reference your view there. Be like, okay, that looks around the same. And then yeah, your view kind of come down a little touch. Push over that.
Can we come down even a little bit more?
Two and a half meter kind of altitude.
Yeah.
Just give it little pushes. Yeah, no, hold it on. You know what I mean? You just give it a little
Did do anything until I push further and then just shout that.
Between that and
a little bit. Try and get your two roughly. That's kind of view. It's more remembering what the view looks like and using your altimeter as just a rough guide. Keeping up a little bit.
I might have done that actually, because I was trying to use this screen and I didn't realize that the mouse was on the
So yeah, that's a bit high, but
Down a little bit just to. Coming up a lot, hold it just for a second and then let it off.
Yeah, this for sure.
You see it starting to react up to its feet.
Yeah. No, we'll go there.
It's very, very
Yeah.
appreciated.
That's like the perfect aspect there.
It was not a lot of work. I was just trying to find out what was that was hanging back.
This bit, put it up a little bit. Just with the buoyancy. Thrust up. Short burst, that's it. And just do it, perfect. And then that's you on the end, just point. Right turn your head and try and just totally turn the head and don't do any lateral movements. So just
Could I ask, can I just ask, just because that was like the first flight and it was like a little bit bumpy, could we just turn and redo that one the opposite way?
Sure.
Just that one,
Yeah.
and then I have no doubt that we'll be on.
So we'll just do 188, yeah.
Can I confirm end of line 004?
Yes, and we're actually just gonna turn and fly it the other way. We had a change of pilots, and just to make sure that we got that one because we came up a little bit high a couple times. So I'm just gonna, for confidence, we're gonna rerun it, and then it'll be good.
Yeah, no,
Very
it'll go
average.
slow. If you want to go faster, take off your auto heading, and it'll go quick. But we're in a rush.
Would you like me to call
Nice
this
and
start
easy.
of line
Nice and
004 pay?
Reverse. Yeah,
004.
reverse. Thank you. I know you did great. If we nail it both ways, and then by the time we finish this one, I have no doubt that we'll be keeping the field of view.
It's not that feel of how much and how much later it comes back on.
Alex, can we have the actual 4K here instead of the live stream, please?
I think it's this fourth line there.
Is that the
Fourth
fourth?
line, yeah. Fourth
Yes,
line.
I was noticing that. Right.
Once you're happy, mate.
Yes, no, yes, of course.
Your altitude.
Looks like you have an actual
Zoom
start
right
here,
in
right?
yours so you can see.
No, we're just setting up for that reverse.
Then once you start, you can put it on line, auto line edit, but wait till it's started on the line first. So just get it roughly, you're looking for 115 roughly. Get your aspect of your camera. Yeah, that's good. It's close enough there. Right, so you happy with this aspect?
I am. Yep. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, so let's try that again. Go into
Okay.
waypoint starting now.
Start of line 4 reverse.
Start of line 4 reverse.
Nope. False start.
Yeah.
Nope. Do you want me to log anything or just wait?
Maybe just like a comment of false start.
That's right.
Yeah, just come out of station and keep going. So if you press back on your arrows,
Select the point.
Alex, does it help at all with ASNAP to like turn it off and then turn it on again for like not overwhelming the system? Was it the sheer volume of it that?
It's mostly the volume.
Okay.
Yeah, it just really sucks up
yeah, that's what I did.
like
It's
space.
just did go to
Yeah.
waypoint
Yeah.
Yeah.
on here. So we'll try again.
Consider maybe lower a little bit. Maybe. Action.
I don't know why he wants to do that. That might just have to be something to deal with at the end of the lines.
What's that?
That it sometimes wants to just
Oh yeah.
go off.
Yeah. No, we'll chip through it.
The ROV is like
Right.
constant.
Okay. Ready to start line 4 reverse.
Ready to start line 4 reverse.
No, I don't want to start.
False start.
So there's a station there.
Can you say false start?
False start.
Okay. Oh,
Just
stop.
kidding.
I couldn't tell if it was full or false.
No, so you go.
Full start.
I don't know. Well, it's because we went off the line. I don't know. Because it does that when you go off the grid. But we didn't put it off the grid. We just decided it was going off the grid. So, right. Okay, so I'll set up again. And I'll do the same again. It's whenever you leave the grid, it wants to plot a new point and then wants to incorporate that in the grid. But for some reason, I don't know why.
I think it's just because they're so close together, it just can't handle it well.
Okay, right, go away while you start. Right.
No, it's not good again.
If we let it do that, where will it go afterwards?
I'm not, there is no waypoint, there is nothing set up.
Yeah, but like if we just let it do this, where's it gonna go? I was wondering if it'll go back.
You on,
No.
Yes.
Slug
what about if
there.
you go back again? Because if you go back again,
Then you go,
that'll
put me back over there.
put you back to where we came from, hopefully.
Is that what you want?
Try it. Go
Yeah,
back
let me
again.
get
Back
on
one more.
height first and let it settle in. And then with that, and you see. It's confused around. It is wrong.
Hopefully it's just because we're going back on ourselves again. If
Mm.
we carry on, it'll maybe behave itself.
Ready?
You go
Okay.
back away point.
Line 4 reverse, try, I don't know how many.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Start of line 4 reverse.
right.
It's
Like
working.
it's the way you ask it, I think.
Okay.
You have to ask
You gotta ask nicely.
politely.
Okay. Way to persevere, everyone. These lines will not beat us.
Yes. This is not what you want. We're gonna do it the way the eyes say.
Hey, this is looking great. I recognize these rocks.
Just focus on this aspect. This is perfect.
It's a weird skill to have.
Yes, isn't it? Isn't it?
For the specific part of the seafloor.
Hello, dreams.
We could just come down a smidge. That's great. That's great. Once we get going, these lines are really quick. It's just that.
Just turn into
It's
corners.
just that
Yeah.
stuff.
There's no like corners.
I thought we were gonna just be Tokyo drifting into each line. Just. I think I worked out like 2.3 kilometers and then gave us like another 200 meters for turns, and that was it. And crunched the numbers and 3 hours.
It's considerable.
See,
You might have to touch.
That's our rock. That's our original rock that we sold. Yeah.
Would you like me to comment on this rock? Pointy rock?
OG rock. No, it's not pointy rock.
Like a second or
It's
two.
I'll tell you what point it was. It was PT03.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
yeah, there is no seafloor. Am I up here on the line?
Yeah, there's
It's the same
multiple ones.
line?
Yeah, yeah. You're used.
Oh, I actually know this rock too.
What's this
What do
one's
you know?
name?
Where are you? That was PT04 rock.
Not OG.
No, not the OG rock. That's the first time we saw that rock.
Operational since it's PT
04.
04 rock.
Hey, we've had some fun.
Alright. How's it going?
So it's been playing with us a little bit, but we're just having to go to each waypoint.
You're going too fast though. I thought we were doing our point 2. I thought you wanted them at
We're
half of
good.
that.
Yeah, we're good at the speed now.
Okay.
Yeah, we've tested it out.
Okay.
We're definitely having to make some concessions to finish it up
Okay.
in time.
So we thought we'd sussed it by go to next waypoint, turn the head in, face the right way, go to next waypoint. Just not moving the stick, just turning the head in.
This
And then
field
we
of
did that
view has
last
been
time and just
perfect.
decided, nah, I'm just going somewhere. And it made a new station.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
That's what you have to do next time.
And we can, because they're all numbered weird, and they're not the right numbers, and just want to send you. So we just have to click on the one that we want to go to next, and clear all the numbers are all
Do you see how built up the muscles were there?
That's the thing.
And there's
we-
multiple
They're,
ones
like,
over
stacked on
each.
each other and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
so we can't go by just the numbers, we have to go to next, go to next.
We have to build this outside of
Sometimes
your
you just
program
want
and
to
bring
go,
it
"Nah,
in.
I'm just going away somewhere and want to
Yeah, that's
start
why,
this
like
stuff."
when I was playing, we go the one,
Yeah.
blah, 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 and then if there's, and then make a separate mission for the next one, that way we can load them separately.
Yeah, that wasn't it. When we found the waypoint, we actually couldn't make this grid in the software, and so we had to make it outside in real time on the fly, and it was so it was all about just getting some lines on.
Yeah, it might have been duplicated in some version of the.
Yeah.
So now next we came back across this line just to give it another pass when I want to go down to 30 / whatever other number it is there.
So like,
And then back along.
so you're at what right now?
Line number 4.
Okay, so that's end of line 4.
End of line 4.
Reverse.
Reverse.
Because you're going
Yeah.
point 4.
Well, we were only going 0.3.
No, it was just going point 4. So you have to, when you're coming here, you have to start slowing down. When you zoomed out, like how we were doing it before, it was doing that, but you don't notice it because you're zoomed out.
Ah, okay. I thought we had it set at 0.3 pretty steady on the overlay there.
Right.
Ah, okay.
Would you like me to note that change in
So the next waypoint is.
Maybe a note that
Turn your head in.
the speed has been variable,
Going to
and
that one
between
and then
0
back
point.
across.
Just
We
to be
know
for
we
sure.
were
Now we
waiting
did line
until-
4 reverse. Now, do you want to go
Turn
to the
the
other
head
side
and
and
stuff.
continue with line 5 normal, or do
No,
you
no,
wanna
we can
reverse
just
everything?
we can just go to lateral from here
Did you do that
south.
one?
Yeah, we did that one. But
So now it's probably 5 reverse.
because the points
No,
are
like we
all
just
messed
made
up.
these up, so
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. So we can
Sometimes
just
it
go to
would
the
do
next
just
point that is lateral to us right now, like keep going down, and then just keep. So I only called it reverse because we already ran it once, but we don't have to cross over. We can just go to the very next point and start and drive it. You're gonna be in charge of that?
No, I'm gonna wait until they make a decision which.
Okay, so you're going to 35?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
I need to change.
Okay, and that's speed is going, you're going,
Wait, did you want to slow it down?
no, I can just go back.
And it overshoots.
Yeah.
0.3.
Yeah, and I don't follow these.
He's making
Turn-
it sound
turn your
that's
head.
amazing.
Yeah, so your waypoint speed is
That's
set to
wonderful.
95.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so it's the waypoint itself.
Yeah.
So it's speeding up when it gets to.
yeah, so if you take
Towards
this
the
to
waypoint.
30. And then, so, what's that?
So you don't like, you may as well just turn your head in. Look at your turns, so you have to,
I'm just gonna take it back so we can run that line.
they're not worried about that lines.
Oh, they're not?
No, it's
Oh,
just the,
okay.
it's just the
Lines.
lines, yeah. That's just lines for turning.
Alright, just take it back.
So if you want to turn fast, you take off your overhead and turn it, and then put your overhead in. But that doesn't, I would only put that on when you're headed down the long line. You know what I mean? Like when you're starting off, once you've started on the right route, put that in and that'll keep your line headed.
Well, they're
You want to turn the other way.
and I think we're getting it.
Opposite way because you're putting
So
negative turns in.
I'm just gonna keep
or
going.
turn.
I'm very aware of time, and like, I'm not gonna overshoot it or anything, but I think we actually can get it done, especially with like
Obviously slow it down
learning
once
curve
you
that we've gone
get
through.
close to
Yeah.
your line headed, and then put back in your auto.
Yeah, and
stop
even
you.
closer, so like nested inside, and just some example lines
Yeah.
for the SAS
We're just
comparison.
working
and
down manually.
I'm a little concerned about this idea was that we could
Alright, let me take you down
put
here.
on in a fly was what I was originally told, like we do. So now I'm a little concerned about my plan, so I'm gonna have to think about it, but it's gonna be like these new waypoints, and I want to follow the grain with how the SAS flew. So I'm just gonna think about how I can
Like,
direct
you
that.
turn your head in a little bit just to match up with that line,
Yeah.
pretty much.
You can
And
tell
then
me.
Flying
we
the
set,
115, we're gonna
so
fly
then we
north
can go
south,
into the opposite end,
east west,
go
so that's
go
the,
to,
those are the, what SAS flew, so it could be directly comparable. It's gonna have
Two
like
headings on. So
how we
once
swap that.
once you start off, once the
With that.
waypoint's
So
on the screen,
you
then
wanna
you can
break
click
in the
this,
middle, we do
and that'll
something
keep
on
you
the
on
seafloor.
that heading. But your auto heading should keep you roughly there.
Yeah, we could do that, split it up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those are two good ideas. We'll see if there's a different way to plot them. And yeah, we could break it up.
Well, and that's because we just did one line in reverse, and now we're like on the opposite side of the intended path.
Give me a second, let me see if I can figure out this now. What's going on? So that is 36 is there.
I think on the first line it wanted us to go 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah.
back, and then I don't know where 5 would have been. But the first line that we tried to just run auto was all the way down, all the way back, all the way back again, so you're running the same line 3 times.
And it's a dotted line or the solid line that y'all are running?
Solid.
Solid.
And what are
We've just been putting it straight to the go-to waypoint that corresponds with the end of that.
And what's the dotted line? I don't know.
Us. There's a few.
I inherited this edition.
Let's zoom in a little bit on your nav, see where the dotted lines
Those are the diagonal lines when between
on
the two
across, just to see all of one of those diagonals. And so some of them like intersect. I don't know if it's been like, so the top one was straight back and forward, and the next one would be diagonally back. It's like zigzagging between points.
And I don't
There should
find
be
it, so-
the 5th.
Yep.
That one.
5th.
Know what the waypoint number is?
There's multiple waypoints on top of each other.
Yeah, so we have to zoom right in.
Are we starting to move or?
Yeah, starting to move, we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, start of line 5, can we come down a smidge?
Coming down off.
Start of line
Thank you.
5.
And you want to be going 0.3?
Yes, please.
After that? I think what we just have to do is, we would have to delete all
That's why I want to find all the existing, the original CSC find all the existing that computers.
No, I mean, we can delete them. So we have to know which ones they are.
Points are in a good position, the lines between them.
I just went through the file on the app.
Is that
and
good?
There are a bunch of duplicates. Do you want to use that? Or is it too late?
And are y'all not running autofocus?
The pilot said no because it would
Yeah.
be
no, I
zooming
went-
in and
I
out
opened
or
up the
focusing in and out all the time.
If you're going too fast,
And
that's
there were a
correct.
bunch of duplicates, so I
I'm
just deleted them.
I'm happy to
So
take
I'm
your
wondering
cue
if
on
you
this.
want-
But if we could come up a little bit, we're trying for like a 3-meter field of view.
Once you see that view that you're looking for,
Yeah.
you know what I'll put there.
Thank you.
So you just remove this?
0.3, we should be fine of not getting the autofocus
Doesn't
time.
line up with
Okay.
that.
But I might just have to
Yeah.
Like it
mess with
should.
the iris, because they
Right.
might
If you give it a
have the
different name
iris.
and you
So if we could come up even a little bit more than we are
I
now.
just don't want to mess anything up for you guys.
Like there, that's good. Thank you. Well, these fish are gonna just be everywhere in the mosaic.
No,
How much of a fish do you expect things moving? Is it just gonna be like a blur?
No, it'll put it in there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Kind of cool. Sometimes the same fish is swimming back and forth. It can show like 40 times in your mosaic.
Okay, so it'll show it just over and over and over again.
Yes. We're on the wrong line.
Yes.
That was the one they told me.
He was supposed to go on line 5. I don't know how to take 5 or 6 sides to make entry.
Can we keep running it? Can we finish it? When we get there, we can assess what path we took.
Yeah, but
So wait to see
yeah, but this was a wait.
We can still call it line
now.
5. It just
You do?
might be like
Okay.
line 5 defined as something odd. It's still like data for the transect.
I'll wait to update till we get
Thank you.
confirmation.
1, 2, 4.
You moved the grid screen?
Is there any way? It would be quicker just to redo that file.
To answer the question in
Can
the
we
chat,
come down a little
the white
bit?
muscle shows the dead and brownish ones are living. The white ones and brownish
Ones are actually two different species. The white ones are Clectogena or Ternoconcha magnifica, and the brown ones are the mussels, Bathymodiolus thermophilus. And the mussels are mostly alive, but the white clams are mostly dead. And that's because the mussels are able to filter feed even after the sulfide flow is stopped, but the clams must rely on hydrothermal vent fluid to survive.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that the point situation is sorted out.
Yeah, so what do you want to do on the next one?
Um,
On the opposite
3,
line?
4, 5. No, if so, the waypoint north of the one we're gonna arrive at is number 5, or like line number 5, the one we were supposed to go to. Can we go north to that waypoint and hopefully run it back to? And this won't be wasted. It's just overlap. But what I'd fear with the diagonal is that we would get a gap.
Right.
Yeah.
Would you like me to put this observation or as a visual survey? No.
I'm going to be pulling the observations for this time too, so
Okay.
you can make it as an observation that line 5 was run at a diagonal.
Shrees, can I suggest we get Chris and he could put together these waypoints in less than 10 minutes?
I have them, like he has them. The problem was that we had to go through 4 file versions, so there ended up being a bunch of duplicates, but I just went through and got rid of all the duplicates, so if we put that on there, no one has duplicates.
Yeah, I can hold here and I can load it real quick.
So we can now fly waypoints in order?
Yeah. Well, if we
When
have
we-
them, right, let me hold
When we
here real
load
quick.
them now.
So that was a diagonal from 005 ending at 006.
We're not going to call it that though. We're just going to say like, because I don't want to use the waypoint numbers because they're so all over the show that we're just calling it line 5 at a diagonal.
Okay, line
Yeah.
005 was at a diagonal.
And the next line will be 006, and we'll just keep counting up the lines, even though they're not always.
What's the name of the file?
So we'll go
It's SO
back.
609 waypoints group 4.
And then if we could add a comment in operational that we're just pausing to upload version 4 of the nav. Thank you. Thanks for making another one, Aaron.
Yeah, sorry, it was done
No.
in a rush, so I didn't have time to order everything right.
No, we would have had no direction whatsoever if you didn't do that.
Go there and delete your permission.
I got my shakes still, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, they're full meals.
Okay.
That's why I
Okay.
bring shakes.
Good.
Thank you. I'm used to the 12-hour shifts. It's a lot of shakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Mm.
Why are those? That should not. Oh, those are the geo waypoints. There should be a file like S0609 waypoints for version 4. V4.
Version 4. Yeah.
No, you won't have to tell them. What you said it's called? That's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. Not being clear.
That. Those are the waypoints.
The numbers are.
You won't be able to do it in this program. All right, so which way do you want me to go?
Okay. So, if we're set up on the 5th point south,
25.
then I'd like to hit the 5th point down on the opposite side. So if you could make a comment that we're setting up for line 6, and I'm not renaming. It'll just be my conventions for the names. It's just going to be line 6 because I just want to keep counting up.
And again, you said you want to go to this one right here, right? The one we just left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, but
Yes,
from
please.
a point up to from where you arrived.
Yeah.
Over on the
So
left
we
side.
arrived 6 down, and so that's looking right. You've moved up 1. Yep. So that's looking right. Yeah, but we're because there's been so many different names of points, I'm not including the names of points.
I'm going.
Okay, start of line 6, and if we
Start
could,
of line 6.
if we could make a note that the heading is 115.
Do you know the headings that you want?
It should be the path is made so that we're running 115 and then doing the reciprocal. So it should just be those 2.
Yeah, so like if we actually had the line, it would actually hold that heading much harder
Yeah.
than us staying in our
Yeah.
heading. So
Yeah.
For future reference, if you do it like
Oh.
the other way, like that will hold 115.
Yeah,
and-
yeah. This has been like 3 hours of troubleshooting, so I'm just happy to be flying a straight line right now.
Gotcha.
I can do that too. I have Chris's code.
Could we come down a smidge? Thank you.
I'm not sure what I'm doing everything right now. Yeah, the only thing that I really need to be doing here is, and I'm not sure that I'm doing it correctly because I can't get instructions, but every time we start a transect, we need to start recording the thing. That's the thing I'm sure about, and then stop recording again. I think you also, between recordings, need to press the export data button, but I'm not sure. Greg said it wasn't super but recording. Okay.
There's a little octopus off on the left on that rock.
Yeah, we passed quite a few little ones.
Yeah.
Are you sure we're not just passing the same one?
Yeah. Never
Right,
know.
I was pretty sure it wasn't the same one.
So that's great. So confirmation of the rock again. We've got let me double check what the rock's name is. So we just went past rock PT04 again.
Great.
Thank you. Could we come down a little bit, please? Thank you. Sorry, that's great. Chong, have you seen any clams or like things of interest?
There's several patches of live clams, but I think the one we saw near your special rock
Yeah.
was one of the largest batch of live ones.
Okay. My special rock.
Yeah. Oh, there's another fish party.
Yeah.
There are going to be a lot of fish
There's a sea star down there.
Of all the ones we've seen, I think the best bet to collect is where we started.
Pharaoh, did you hear about the jacuzzi party the fish were having?
Yeah. Oh, when I woke up, I saw them.
It's crazy. It's beautiful.
What happened?
What? You didn't? Did you say what happened?
Yeah, did I miss something?
There were like 100 fish in the hot water together.
When did that happen?
When we started to suss out the mosaic at first, and they're actually like going in and out of the rocks in these caves, and it was beautiful. It was very impressive.
I think I missed this.
Yeah, you would know what I was talking about if you if you were in the room.
That sounds
It was.
cool.
Right of line.
Fantastic. End of line 6. So,
End of line 6.
so if we can go down south to the next one and.
295? 295, right? Yeah, is that math, is that math correct? Yeah.
Shamanic.
No, I'm not rolling up and setting in 295.
That's okay, they need to do what you do. We'll see them again. The metro?
Now when you do this, step on heavy, on my track. Right, once I get
So
down,
that divot there, that's where I thought we were going to see that vertical of two worms running the length of this. Yeah.
I'm ready if you guys are.
Yep. So start of line 7 with a heading of 295. Yeah, just for our notes because we've been running so many different lines.
Start of line 007, heading 295, speed 0.3.
Let's go back to that one a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Did you just put one down? Is that all right? Okay, just making sure.
So it should be the same number down as we are leaving, right? Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you.
There's a mohawk of mussels.
I got a buzz cut.
Oh, fish party.
And a fish
Fish party.
Oh, yeah.
Fish party.
Ooh. Very cool.
Are you logging this? Looks like? You're logging the fish
Trying
party?
to get,
I'm logging it.
Okay, I will not log it. Seems like biologists are on it. I'll just take pictures.
I know you said it was temperature and then fish is the name, so is it thermoichthys?
Yes.
I got that?
Yep.
Yes.
Wow. Can you log that? No, I'm joking.
Sharice got a species name.
But not by remembering what it was, but by calculating what it had to be.
It's probably the better way to do it.
I do remember.
I'm anxious about the waypoints being wrong.
Do you want me to test you? With your readings, you can let us know.
Sure, yeah. I was gonna sleep, so.
How would I work?
I'll just make sure it works the next couple lines and then
These signs are working wonderfully.
yeah, I thought they were having trouble because they're not in an order that makes sense. Which I can do, but
I mean, we're halfway through the mosaic and we're speeding up, and
okay.
I think this is great.
Sorry.
It was say sorry one more time.
was just seeing all the mistakes after the fact and then learning, oh, it had to be formatted this way.
Next time.
Yeah.
So if you do it again, you'll do great.
Or
I mean,
Chris,
this is worse than trying to do the arc in front of everybody. This was like in real time, in front of everyone, and for real time flights. Like that is some hectic pressure.
Chris has a code to do it, but I don't have it, so I did it manually.
Yeah, the short ones don't have. Try to take. Little smoke there.
That's gonna be fun coming back.
I think there's a lone worm on this one too, on this line. It's my probably dad's side, yeah, there is one little,
I have never,
little white
it has
straw.
never stopped next to it.
Okay, in the line 7.
End of line 7.
Record, then export. The end of, or stop recording, export, the end of the line. Stop, export, start recording. He said click the buttons in reverse. But I don't know what that means.
I think so. Start off.
Yeah, I think so as well. I don't know if that's right.
You gotta find.
He said click the buttons in reverse. And I'm like, okay, I hope I'm clicking the right buttons in the right order.
That's it, like that, yeah.
It's been a flying by the seat of your pants kind of morning.
I recognize we have a little ledge here, so just
I'm trying to get down as deep in as
Yeah.
I can without.
but as best as you can. Yeah, I realize it will be a different field of view.
Yeah. Right down in there.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, start of line 8, heading 115.
Start of line 8, heading 115.
Thank you.
You can see the fish tucked right down in the little fish cave.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know if it's just because we're mosaicing and we're taking a better look, but I feel like there's a lot of caves and holes
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, Farina, but fish really like Rogoski sometimes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody should test that idea.
Somebody should write a thesis on that.
Somebody, yeah, we need a student.
That's my thesis.
I could have guessed. But thanks for clarifying.
Wasn't hydrothermal vents, but it's neat to see the pattern persist. Fish like
Yeah.
bumps. Fish like bumps.
Put it on a shirt, I'll buy it.
Fish like bumps.
Yeah.
Are we going to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Okay, it's that one diagonal
right.
that's off.
Yeah.
throwing me off.
And we completed it because it was still going to give us good data. Yeah. But it's quite nice. The sub at this zoom skirts it perfectly, like the line that we just ran. So you can see the parallel.
And sometimes on the shells.
More active there. Nice little fence area there.
And no spaghetti. Riftia.
Yeah.
And Fishburne.
Yeah. It's the spa.
Fish
Yeah,
spot.
that looks nice. I like the official logging observation shot.
What was it? Fishburne?
Fish spot.
Oh, fish spa.
I'm just taking pictures because it seems like you're on it with the bio logging. So let me know if you want me to
Yeah, we'll do.
send it.
Thanks.
You ever seen those fish eat anything?
There has been work on them. They eat anything, mostly what they can get, except they don't seem to touch the mussels. This is out of some of their species. And they eat, there's another fish we will see in the Riftia clump. And these guys eat that one as well.
They eat each other.
We've seen that. Yeah.
Oh.
That video from last cruise.
Is that right?
Yeah, we saw one. We saw predation 2 cruises ago or something.
So cannibalism.
Yeah.
And was it a smaller? Much
Oh, yeah.
smaller?
Not much.
Not
Like,
much.
small enough to get in the mouth.
The head, the tail was still.
Yeah, the tail was out.
Oh my gosh.
Was that SOI highlight?
Yeah.
It's swimming around with the tail out. Yeah, I wasn't on for that cruise. But
Okay.
J-Rod, did we see it? Did we see it grab the fish, or
They
did we
saw
just see
it
it
off,
swimming?
they saw it off on a different camera and then they
Okay.
got that, you don't get the full
Yeah, yeah.
action, you just see the whole aftermath.
Okay, but we saw the action on one of the side cams.
Wow.
So one comment has been is that there are no small juveniles at
Yeah.
hot nets. So they're wondering if the juveniles are somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right, you don't want to be around mom and dad.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it is
Works
for,
around here.
you know, like rockfish, for example. Like the juveniles will go elsewhere because they'll just eat anything that they can gulp. And so if you're tiny, you just get gulped.
So
Complicated
there's the
parental
mystery.
bond.
The Vent Fish Nursery, where is it?
I love that sort of
It's
thing,
in
where
the
it's like
metro.
the youngins go somewhere else and we just don't know anything about it.
It's in the metro rail. So it's underneath the metro.
The vent fish nursery or buffet?
There's a nursery
And
chamber
the line
underneath.
008.
Well, so what are they eating down
Oh, siblings. 10,000 eggs, yeah.
there? Zoom, that was fast.
Next line.
Line
Go ahead.
009, heading 295,
Start.
speed 0.3.
The fish among the rift you were mentioning are those little the eel pouts.
Yeah, the Zoarsons.
Yeah. I love them.
The big pink lips.
Yeah, they're just great. Little eel pouts. And they're little castles of riftia.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but not
The
like
heading.
precisely. I know what they give us.
It's above,
We don't set
upper
them
left.
Oh, thank you so much, they're mine.
Is that a riftia off to the side?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
Well, Lindsay, you and I.
See
You
there.
guys do that.
Fish.
Oh, that's a nice little one there.
Things.
Oh, is it? Yes.
Yeah, it was like, and also moving away from here based on like things that we're seeing in the SAS. So it does look like once the land will go out, it seemed to be better to like, if I needed an extra half an hour to finish it up in the hill, if I needed it, it's so rather to get it out, those chances are competing. And if the guy will take it away. But, I don't foresee it, but it's kind of like I won't get another chance to do photogrammetry after the stop this time. Okay.
So what file was that written?
Shifting between encoded and
Yes.
planting the edge. It was literally gonna write.
Yep.
Porphyrians, question mark. Yeah, we could translate it to the capsule.
Cersei. Asteroid.
while we have the M3 on, this is for photogrammetry here, comparing it to another photogrammetric survey of the area.
End of line 9.
So we also hit this area with the InSAS earlier, and so this will allow us to visually compare what's here to what the InSAS says is here, so that we can compare that.
Are the squares between the points just like the automated way of seeing the midway distance? Cool. I was counting them as like points and I was like, there are way more lines than I thought there would be.
Yeah, that's why I get so distracted when you guys come in.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready to start.
Okay, start of line 10, heading 115.
Start of line 10, 115.
Thank you.
You don't, I think, do you care how to write speed? I've been
Maybe
writing it,
just,
but-
you could write, if we change it now, you can just maybe write a note, like assume speed is the same unless otherwise said.
Okay.
And then if we do anything significant, I don't think it's the speed at which we're driving the lines that's gonna say, make or break timing for us, so I'm happy just to stick with this.
Yeah, I think I'm starting off at point 2 to get the heading down.
Yeah.
Make sure that's not drifting too much, and then I go to point 3. That's like just a few meters.
Could, while we're flying, could I slowly talk to you about the next thing that I wanted to do once we finish this grid, just because it has something to do with like how we would plan waypoints, and if we need to do anything in ArcGIS, I'd want to start that like beforehand. After we finish this grid, I wanted to run 3 lines north-south and 3 lines west-east at like, it could be smaller lines, but the idea there was it would be within this box and it would be trying to get as close a field of view as possible. Now, originally I thought we were going to be able to put down the markers and build that grid in here, and it didn't work with how we were doing it. Is that something that I should build in ArcGIS with a naming convention that went from the, like, in order?
It just, your naming convention, you don't have to worry about naming them, just
The order.
CSV that we get has to be in the order
Yeah.
of what you want to do.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I need to grab a mapper and start making that, and then have it ready. What time is it?
So they'll
Oh
be
no,
shorter.
you're still awake. I was gonna be like, do we have a mapper around?
I don't.
You can ask
She's only partially
the
here.
MT should be able to do it as well.
I mean,
Okay.
I can do it now that I know what this software needs.
But do you, like, I feel like, do you have the bandwidth? Like,
Yeah, I can
do you
do
want to
it.
have a break or?
I mean, I need to have a nap before my next shift, but it doesn't really matter when. Like, I'm fine right
This
now.
is a mapper isn't needed for your next shift, probably that's covered too. Good to know.
It's all good. I can do it. It won't take long now that I know exactly what they need.
Yeah, and you have the points on your computer, so could you come visit me over here and I can show you what the hope is, and then
We may be able to do without you for the next shift. We're off bottom at 10 tonight, and we'll probably be wandering the hinterland.
okay, so this is sort of the box that we've flown now. So I'll just show you.
I'm gonna get my mouse.
Sorry, we'll just talk this through and then we'll evacuate this area.
No, no problem at all. That's your area.
We're expanding.
We were taking over your area.
Okay, so within the box, the idea was just to do, I mean, even if we called it 3, let's make it 4 lines, but we can cut it if it was 3, that crossed over the box, but instead of having this heading, had directly north-south and east-west. And so it'd be like, 4 points here to give us really close, and then 4 points here. And so, like, if they need us to start at 1 and have a dummy 0, it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, because that's what they need, right? And again, it would just be within the confines of the box, and it would be, the headings would be north-south. So it'll be very, I can even edit this for, it's just a drawing, but it'll be like this, and it's for the SAS. So the increments, we're just end of line.
End of line.
So that was end of line 10.
End of line 10.
How, like, what?
So just within the dimensions of it. So let's see, this line is facing. So like if it was, say, over here, it could almost be in the middle too. It could be in the middle because I think we'll cross over the things of interest anyway. So if there was a north-south this way and an east-west this way, and just within the box, and the line increments to be 2 meters instead of 3 meters. That's it. And then with the steps that they need, the order that, and you could just choose like to do the east-west one first and then the north-south one next, so the numbers just continue to build. Yeah.
Just literally whip back and forth. Draw. That reminded me of for a moment, but I didn't see it well enough to put it to final.
It's a dream.
It did look like it was. Okay, thank you. It was. Yes, because it did have the little, things on this. Okay. And the coloring too. Hell no.
Would you like to sit down here? I can stand
We're
over
ready
here.
to start the line.
Okay, great. So it'll be start of a line 11, heading 295. Do you want to sit down there? And close this up. And then- How's that? Okay. You know what? I think that would be like number 4 now.
As if there's something in the area, right?
Yes. Good question. Do you want? So you want the north-south lines to be in the midpoint of of the rectangle?
Yeah, and it could be anywhere, like just kind of in the middle-ish. You could
Okay.
like eyeball
But it
the
doesn't-
first one.
Okay.
Yeah,
But it
and
doesn't matter, like.
no, because it's gonna cross through. It's gonna cross through no matter what.
So like here.
That would be great. Yeah.
Oh, I have to make a note first.
So Aaron saves the day for the second time today, and we launch straight into these. The third one will be the small patch in the middle where they both intersect, and then that'll be it. We'll put all the materials. Yeah, that's the middle patch where they both intersect. So we'll run the lines and then we'll stop and we'll go there and we'll do the sweep in the inside.
Am I allowed to say the pizza?
It's weird about that with fat cats. This is what the last thing is.
And then for the east-west ones, just where.
Like, if one was like, the first one was there and then they worked down so that they're kind of like
Oh, how
centered
many
in the
do you-
mass. So 4 lines on that one.
For north-south.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of 150?
Yeah, is 295.
Okay,
It
that's
seems to have the little tube feet.
green is
Oh wait, you said the opposite of 115. Yeah, and right now you're doing
I was
180
doing-
and 360. Okay, I was like, but how come you asked that question?
No, because I only did 2, so I had to add 2 more to the north-south. But yeah, for east-west, I wanted to know. Sorry, I wanted to know because I needed to add 1 going this way.
Oh, okay, I get it. I was like, the lines look right.
So the first one kind of like.
And then it would
starting
end.
here.
It would end like down here, but do you do that afterwards? Like, because we only want to go.
Yeah,
within
no,
this
I'm
box.
gonna add points.
Oh,
it's just
brilliant.
easier because if
To
you want to
visualize it.
have a bearing, it has to be a line. You can't add a bearing to a point.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. So if we maybe start with the first line being like this way, and then go down that way, so that it's all of them line up kind of in the center, that'd be great.
It doesn't intersect with the.
No, it won't. 'Cause,
Okay, it
yeah,
doesn't
of the
matter?
angle. No, it won't. Yeah.
Do you want it 2 meters down north-south or
Yeah.
along
End of
the
line?
grid?
End of line
11.
Thank you. 2 meters north-south, so 2 meter gap between them.
Okay, I did this one along the line. Do you want me to change it to be?
No, that's okay. Just do it consistently. So what you did for this one, do it for this one.
What's that heading again? Do you know the heading of this line?
It'll be 90 degrees.
Uh,
Is that right? 90?
No.
Yeah, it'll be 90 degrees past 115, so it'll be 205.
Oh, right. Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah. Good old trigonometry. Okay, start at line 12.
Start at line 12.
Hitting 115.
Heading 115.
Kiana's from Schmidt. These copies. We're also following those.
Looks like transformers.
Yeah.
No, we have enough. We have about 20 spots already. Yeah. It's the best spot so far. They don't clump the same way muscles do though, so they can't.
No, not like
Yeah.
scooping it all up.
Yeah.
It's a one by one thing.
But if this pie was alive, for example, that would be
It would be
nice.
easy.
I can't believe you just learned this program on this expedition.
Well, I've been using it
So
for a
you
little
had
while
maybe
before,
this
but
much.
not
Yeah.
super long. I mean, like, I've been using GIS for a long time, but
Oh, yeah.
but Arc Pro
Was that one alive?
still.
I can't even
used.
go between Microsoft Word and
This maybe
and
maybe that
OpenOffice.
I doubt it.
Like it breaks my brain.
This one? This one's alive.
OpenOffice.
Yeah.
It killed me when we had to go to.
I mean, a live cam would be vertical like that, but I can see the shell's gate.
Right. So they should be closed, and you should be able to not see through the hinge. I see.
As they put their foot down.
This one's alive. This one's alive. Huh.
We've been dealing with
Yeah. And
I doubt
some
it.
of those they may look
That's
in like
probably recently
position,
dead.
but they still could be dead.
Karen's kind of saving the day because that's what she's doing. That's just her goal on the boat right now. How are we going?
Do you want north south or east west?
If you can see the siphon.
Let's go north south since I feel like that's the most different.
Like sometime I
And do you have a
Yeah.
preference for which point is the starting?
No.
Should it be on the bottom because they're going to be down there?
That's a great idea.
So like
Yeah.
How do we
And so,
Well,
just
I
to talk it
guess
through
like
with me so I get it.
close
So
the
it'll
glass
be
come off.
1, 2, 3, 4, and that way.
pieces.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you could maybe
Really
grab
cool.
something
Great.
like that. If
Yeah.
it breaks, or yeah, or they grab that whole piece of rock.
Yeah.
As well as well?
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
So.
Like a small piece will have a lot of specimens.
We never did get to InSAS, and they've already done the InSAS. So now we're collecting these things
I forgot
for
to show you
comparison.
what kind of spine.
Do you want a big glass one?
A big glass one.
I wasn't sure, but because they're just for.
Realize because it's so close to the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, really cool.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, I'm looking forward to the
Yeah.
resolution.
Like that one.
This
Well,
Yeah. It's going to be
we'll see
around.
one around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we certainly will.
Should,
And it's not
should
just a
ask
favor to
me
her, it's, we'd like to know what it is, because it's never, it's abundant.
Source some really cool fish behavior, and they were like in the caves.
Oh,
But,
this,
like,
not
not
just,
like a
okay.
really rad.
Yeah.
Like in the Matrix when they're in the caverns, the lava.
I mean, yeah, kind of. But people were snapping pictures of it, and it's really beautiful.
Yeah,
So
they
that's
can fill
inside of the mosaic, and hopefully when they do the biological testing, we'll look at it again.
Ah, I see.
It was
I don't think there's an issue with.
The old mosaic.
exactly.
It's
You just got an email from me.
same area or is it?
Less, but the main area.
Yeah.
We don't have time to do the full
The.
thing.
I don't think you're ever at one. So
Yeah, which is actually gone.
I'm actually.
Yeah.
It's a buzz cut.
It's a buzz cut.
Quite frustrated with
Buzz cut of muscles. It's no longer a mobile
down
of
the
2
line,
months.
right? What happens in a year?
Times change, haircuts change. It's just the way it is.
We will
Is
both
there
have
less
to.
smoke?
Yeah, I know. I just.
Yeah,
At
no,
the same
it's
time,
still,
I
it's
think
still noticeable, just not as much.
for the
That's
sake of
all.
the science, I'm willing
Yeah.
to just, sure.
So we're coming up
whatever.
close to it.
Fill up. Just keep filling them out. Just give me those forms.
I mean, it's hard. It's like the forms they need approval from.
Okay, end of line 12.
End of line
But
five.
people
I
actually
can't,
need it,
sorry, I
actually.
have a lot of concentration.
Oh, yeah.
Not right now.
I don't
She's in the zone.
need it if we can hear.
Someone's
Okay.
just take over on the arch or something.
I'm to a friend of mine.
Thank you. Aaron's got this. Thank you so much.
Who's in Mexico.
Why won't you let me calculate geometry?
Maybe are you in edit? Because then you can stop edit and then calculate. Or
Oh.
sometimes. Does that work?
Yeah, for some reason.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't understand why
There's 500 forms.
it does things the way it does.
That's a common mark maybe. Everyone gets a job because
Each form is one job.
yeah.
Forms you control, they're more powerful.
I know.
We have to file a sampling request with Malaysia earlier this year. And we filed it 2 years ago. And it didn't come until halfway through the group.
Alright, ready to start the last time?
Okay. Start on line 13, right? Yeah.
Where was it?
Okay, start on line 13. Heading 295.
Start of line
Well, I don't know if you heard it
13,
until yesterday.
heading
Only
295.
half of the
Thank you.
scientists
Thank
and
you.
none of the crew.
Would you like a dummy point at the start of the
Before we started doing it.
Would you like a dummy point at the start of the
Yeah,
file?
this is the thing, everyone just
Charles
waits on the
said-
board.
We just go in with the role, not the people.
And
Stop
technically,
having so much fun back here. We can hear you. We love it.
It's the cruise director.
But we all have permission going on, yeah? These people pick up of their observers, so it doesn't make any sense.
So where on this grid did you see those being? If you look
Near the fish factory.
Oh, okay, it was near the higher end.
Yeah.
All right.
So if we go to that area.
Oh.
Okay. I get it. Or, oh,
It's not the same place.
no,
but
it's not quite, it's very near.
Yes.
Tables. This one. No.
Rockland 3 to the fish factory.
Okay.
So if you do that,
unless we find a bigger patch here.
We won't.
It's messed up the order.
It's not
thing.
any muscles here.
So what I've done before is I've added a column and put the numbers in the order that I want, and then I sort it by that numbers, and then I copy and paste it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's frustrating is that in ARC, it's in the right order.
Yeah. So in ARC, if you add a column in ARC and give it the numbers in the order that it is now, and then when you export it, then you can just sort it back to those numbers.
Yeah, it's got this that's in the right order. I just don't know why it would do that. Yeah, it's in the right order now. But then when I imported it into Q, it
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've left the numbers in the CSV file that I've given them before.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it worked. So I think if you leave those numbers in there,
Okay.
then there's some redundancy in that.
Yeah, there was an issue this morning. I had that.
Yeah.
And then there was an issue, and they said
Yeah,
delete
sometimes
it.
it's all about how it comes in. I don't know what the difference is, but.
But we can start with it.
Okay.
Maybe you could save another one right afterwards that says like no name or
Yeah.
something like that, just in case the 3 columns.
How many
work.
Arthurians there are?
Yes.
I guess this is not normal for these.
Okay. Well, we made it happen. 1 line left. It's incredible.
The time that would never get reported.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was something else. Well, not many.
I'm just gonna try this one in Q.
Yeah.
I think people, the specialists in echinodermata were really discouraged by hydrothermal vents because they just aren't there. And I think part of the problem is the water vascular system, where you haven't got
they can't take it.
Right.
They can't take the
no protection
toxicity, yeah.
mechanism for
Yes.
it's all through the body.
But when you look, there are a lot of invaders from surrounding area that comes in.
Now it's in
on
the
the
right order.
periphery.
Yeah.
I guess you just have to force it to be like.
And to the low temperature ones.
Or do it like
Quite a lot.
3-4 times and then.
End of line?
Okay, end of line 13.
Same thing for theory.
Yes, and there's no, well, we did see the swimming holothurian coming out, but that was the only other thing we've seen.
Yeah, this is, yeah. There's a couple of sea stars.
Yeah. There's a little wee one.
Aaron. Thank you. I need to take a photo of my hero.
Print a picture and put it on your.
Yeah. Aim for the stars.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move till it's.
Confirmed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect timing. Getting ready for the last line.
I can move from here though if you want.
Well, let's see if it worked. And you're my safety blanket right now. Please don't go anywhere.
It's really silly that it
All right, I'm ready to start the line.
changes the order.
Okay, start of line 14, heading 115.
Okay, you're done your photo.
Are we still doing the diagonal after this line?
Oh,
Charles,
nice. Thank you.
do this.
I think with all the excitement, I might have
It's not
forgot.
an option.
Yeah.
Marina,
No?
you do this?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You do this? Aaron, you do this? Aha. Fix them.
She gets a quick crew
This is
check.
not an option.
I have to come up with something on the spot.
Story of your life today.
What? I won't subject anyone to that one.
Yeah, well, everyone watches you plot a line.
Did you receive this? Because it's no longer a worm. But its status says it's clean.
see both Borrelia. It's just the light background. And
Oh, it's my light
Or
background.
she might be okay with
No,
that.
you haven't
Yeah.
unboxed me, Marina. Not yet.
So you might be just almost from where we get to.
Yes.
When they go 0, 0 up there.
Yes.
Which, any,
That would be the good one. Yeah. So just the diagonal from where we end.
where we end to the,
Yeah, to the topmost one. Thank you.
so 0, 0, 0, disregard that one, quick one.
You look up.
Yeah, how come there is an extra point on that one? It's not on that one.
No, I just, probably.
Oh, it just, okay, I see what happened. Yeah, we can ignore that.
What happened to all the tubes of the tube worms? Do they?
Yeah, those disappeared. The tubes of all the tube worms that were here
It's not as hot.
just dissolve or float away?
They break down.
Yeah.
That's, and we've seen it happen with Reggio over the course of about 5 years.
Okay.
Breakdown. Somebody's written a paper on it somewhere. Sure, it's fascinating.
I haven't read that one.
No.
No. So, I'll pull it up, but just, yeah, ensure it is like Andy's diagonal line. Actually, I might give it a sequential number, the next number. So the one that we're in right now should be. Okay, and so we'll pull the diagonal line 15, but you just give it the description, and say it's the end diagonal. For the next one, when we start it, just regular.
Certain parties.
Sorry. So I'll call it 19, but I'll put it diagonal.
Yeah, the end diagonal, like end, and
End
then
of
forward
line?
diagonal. End of line? Okay, end of line 14. Okay. So next line diagonal that we discussed.
Do a measure from that point to where I'm at, and see what that bearing is.
That's 317.
Oh, 317.
That means I'm gonna make them do an extra drive.
That's okay. It'll take them a second to load up the points too. start of line 15 ends diagonal, heading 317. And can you write that it's approximately 97 meters length? 97 meters in length.
You got Patty?
So you do so many turns and stuff like that in these mosaics that you could imagine how you could have like a little bit of a walk and maybe it warps it. So if you do this cross, it cinches everything together.
Something I'm more concerned about is the waypoint on the left.
But we're not using they've changed the names so many times, that's why we're not using the points to name things, yeah. Thank you though, yeah.
Trees. I've noticed that the laser stuff at home.
Yes.
This is something that,
It didn't bug the other stuff, like it didn't mess up the transit. So just having them on just in case, like we need to check scale, reference it. Better to have it on before.
Yeah, because it'll be in every image that you go to look at the mosaic.
Yes.
Pull it up, but Fix4D will pull it out of there.
Exactly, yeah. With some of our in-house subs, our lasers are so bright though that it tries to tie them as points.
Okay.
But these ones are like nice petite ones that you could ignore.
So they're all overlaid on each other.
Yeah, or it tries to cinch every photo to the same point and you end up making a multiple universe
Yes.
where it'll just spirals out.
The pain universe.
The pain universe, yeah.
Is there a correction for the blue of the water when you're making the mosaic?
I'm not altering the color, I'm keeping real color, but some people do batch edits. Oh, there they are right in the middle.
Yep. Yeah.
Very cool.
Totally.
First one.
So yeah, it wasn't that far. So these markers we put down before we did the reset, I think, so they're slightly off.
Do you not put another one?
I mean, it's
For the filming?
it's close enough, it's like a vehicle, but for the mosaic, it mattered that we had reset it.
Yeah. You want to do some more filming here, right?
Well, I'm hoping in an hour and a half I can get the 3 things and have time stalled, but I'm gonna have to hand over the tool to you guys, and it'll be up to you.
Yeah.
Collection or filmfish. I'll be biased and have my vote, but
It will
this is
be,
gonna be really pretty.
Yes.
So,
it will be clams first.
Yes, but it'll be plan B.
Because you can film all you want in Galapagos, but we're not filming clams. In Galapagos. So.
we got another email about people or I don't know if it's just
John told me there's more coming for me too.
oh, okay. There's more coming for you.
I'm gonna wait. If we get clams there, I'm not gonna sign it.
But just sit down with Ben and you should.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I've been chipping away and I got one of the big signatures at DFO out of the way. So I think I'm gonna make it. Like,
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, every time we ask, what is the last form? They say this is the last set of forms, and then there's more. It's like you kind of wonder, like, did they even know what they did?
Less forms for now.
Yeah. Until you reach this step, you're not allowed to hear about the next set of forms.
I'm holding you hostage. I actually feel like I'm like standing in front of you. You're fine, everything's fine. Just stay here.
You're ingested, okay. that you've been ingested on the system.
Fused with the GPS system.
Yesterday.
That was our rock and our anemone. That was-
Yeah.
So that's good feedback.
Yeah.
That block
Did
3.
you make an observation that we passed over the starting rock with the anemone?
Oh, look at the little cleft here.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that end of line?
Yeah.
Okay, end of line 15. Fantastic. Okay, so that's officially the end of this mosaic. There's more to do, but I don't know if it would be a good idea to turn off the A snaps.
Yeah, if it's gonna be a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, let's turn off the A snaps. If we can make a comment about that, and we're gonna make mental notes to turn them back on. And then we've got new waypoints, compliments of Aaron to try load.
Don't blame me.
Okay.
Whatever happens.
And
Alright,
anonymous.
so back to this one is called which one?
So the one has ID in it and one doesn't. So I try the with ID. It's sample. Sorry, waypoint 7. Yeah, you got it. Sample. My brain is mush right now. And I'm right next to the microphone.
That's okay.
Can I clarify what wants to be done with the other three right now?
I don't know exactly. I assume we'll turn it off because it was for the photomosaic. So I think we can turn it off where it says pause.
It definitely did not like that one.
It's
because
exporting right now.
It used your thing as.
Okay, then we'll try the other one without ID.
Good thing we had both. Try two things. Yay!
I just hope it's in the right order.
I already said yay.
Alright, so we're going from
It
here
goes 0
Yeah.
to 1.
to there, to
Yeah.
there, to
Yeah.
there. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like
okay.
it's good.
Fantastic. Woo! Thank you, Aaron.
Now that I know how this thing works, it's not so bad.
Okay, so operational observation. We are moving to the start of the close-up mosaic.
There's a good on that.
North to south. Close-up mosaic, north to south, sure. Rolls off the tongue.
Sometimes it doesn't. All you have to do is just click on it and then.
What's that?
Once you get on GIS.
I mean, I think that we're sorted now. These are all the points we need for both operations, so thank you for the offer.
Used to be able to choose the book
It's a big
and then you could push it and it changed it on every other computer. But it no longer does that.
Now I know how to do it.
And so for this one, super low.
Thank you,
Like
Aaron.
just the lowest we
Do
can.
you want it a little bit tight zoom or keep it?
Keep
so-
it, not the zoom. The zoom is like the third thing, and it's where these lines meet. So this we've crunched the lines down to 2 meters apart, and so I hope that we can be tight, but I wouldn't want to be tighter than 2 meters across.
Okay, so just
Yeah.
really hugging the bottom.
Yeah.
And going 0.2.
Yeah, let's do that. It's short lines, and if I could tell you, the objective is to try get the most comparable, competitive with the SAS. So we're going for like the highest resolution you can get with running these lines.
Okay, and so I can slow down to a 0.1 occasionally, because like sometimes when we go,
Yeah.
when it goes vertical, our
Yep.
speed over ground, I'll tune it down to a 0.1, but because I'm coming up, that image is going to be moving on the screen.
Yeah.
It's the same speed. So
Yeah.
you're okay with that?
Yeah.
you don't have to do anything. So now I can just do what we commit to. So now I'll actually run that track on. Alright, so how is that?
Yes.
Alright,
Thank you.
starting.
Are you wanting a snap again on this?
Yes, please.
Alright, now then let me know when you've got a snap rolling.
So this is going to be the start of, and we're going to call it line
Snaps
one.
rolling.
So it's a different mosaic, and it's start of line one.
Alright, starting line one.
Okay, so start of line one, heading north. Speed variable,
Between
but
0.1 and
below 0.2. And if you could just write a note like priority highest resolution. Yeah.
Just to confirm, you don't want the M3 going right now.
I don't know about the M3. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I don't
is there
Extra data is
I don't
extra
think
data.
it needs to be on at this point.
Okay.
I think we only need to do one,
Yeah.
Okay.
as far as one counts.
Thank you.
I think it's good now.
Charisse, do you want me to put altitude?
it's going to be variable? Yeah.
I'm trying to stay as close to that pressure.
This is very cool.
Are you just making flat foot mosaics with this, or do you do structure for motion?
Yeah, structure. So we'll get a point cloud, a DEM, a mesh, and the photo mosaic draped. Yeah. I think I'm coming close to finishing that chimney from 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah?
And I think it's going to be on the order of like 150 million data points for like an area that's probably like 5 meters by 5
Yeah.
meters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that? Like 95 million?
Oh yeah, I passed that yesterday. No.
So your laptop's just been running nonstop?
Oh,
Or your used
no, the Schmidt guys came out and like typed in some stuff, sped up the fans, cooled it down, like increased its performance, propped it up, so
Oh, yeah?
it sounds like a jet engine back
Oh, yeah.
there. Yeah, it's funny.
Are you gonna try the other computer for your next one to make it faster? Or you just?
I mean, yeah, I think I definitely like look into it because I've also like now hung up my computer for 2 days, and I'm pretty sure I'm bugging everyone that sits next to me with the sound. Ah, I saw that foot. Was that the foot of a white mussel?
Yes, large plant.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't think they were plant.
These are, white
Oh.
guys are all plants.
All
These
the
are all
white
plants.
is clams and
Sorry,
all
I
the.
thought they were all dead.
They are.
Okay,
Someone
That was one
that was one guy.
hanger on. And the foot's trying to find sulfide.
Aww.
Right.
Do we pick him up and relocate
Probably
him?
scarring.
Shame.
We pick him up and throw him.
Jeez, this looks a bit bright on the tabs. Is that okay?
Yeah, they ultimately come in. I can turn the iris down a bit if you want, but I've been watching it. In other frames, it will be in focus. I've been watching hot, but coming
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
So let me know if you want me to darken it up, which is also gonna darken up the
Oh,
bottom.
yeah, because we're closer.
Yeah.
I see. So maybe when we're turning on the next point, we could,
I mean, I can
yeah.
adjust on the fly. That's not a problem, just to keep it where you're happy to where nothing's getting
Yeah.
washed out.
Well, we're at the end of the line now, so maybe we can do it when we start, or while we're turning. I think it'd help if we had the white shells in the shot, right?
Yeah.
End of line 1.
And the right one.
So maybe when we're going over the white shells again, we can bow it a bit. Thank you for noticing that. We'll just make a comment when you do. Yeah, I should clarify that it's not your average laptop. It's this like souped up gaming laptop that has 64 gigs of RAM in it, and that's why it sounds like it's gonna start levitating from my desk and fly around the room.
And DFO approved this? It's not a vanilla thing.
They approved something.
What is that?
Whether they agreed.
I turn the iris down a touch.
Thank you so much.
By starting to come down a little bit closer to what
Yeah, you're not clipping right now.
where you at over there. Or what do I need to be looking at over there? Like, so
I mean, this is fine. We had a little bit climbing up the side here,
if I
which
get
was
five up
clipping.
over there, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just. Are you good with that?
Yeah, that's
And just let
incredible.
me know, tell me clipping, and then
Yeah, I'll
I
let
can
you know.
just quickly just do like so.
Yeah.
Let me mimic it.
Yeah, so it's creeping up a smidge there. It's just the shells. The shells get blown out. Yeah.
Could you make a note that they're going to play with the iris, or they're going to change the iris while we're flying to avoid hot spots and blowouts?
Do you want me to note this under visual survey or as an observation?
You could just do it as an observation.
Am I good to move?
Yes, start of line 2, heading south. Full start. Alex, as far as you know, A snaps are happy. We haven't like bogged the system too much.
No, I mean, really, it's just that they just take up space.
Yeah.
Because we're just taking a photo every
Starting line now?
second.
Okay,
instead
starting
of
line
10.
2, heading south.
Like, I don't know what we started at, but we still have 2.4 terabytes free, so.
Okay. It sounds like a lot, but like you said, we don't know what we started at.
Yeah. It definitely creeps along much quicker when we have A snaps on one.
Well, this is the biggest mosaic for a long time. There's actually only other one mosaic that I plan after this, and it's like in a couple weeks or a week's time.
Yeah. It's creeping up a little bit on the white.
Yeah. Nice one.
That should be better.
Yeah, that's better.
It's almost like we plan to have the fish jacuzzi party in every single mosaic. A nice happy accident. I've been looking at the fish so much I didn't realize how many squat lobsters there were.
Yeah, all of a sudden, three more. And then, going.
Get out of our shot.
That one looked to grab it, perhaps.
Yeah. It's really, they've got the chubby ones and
Gravid, full of eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to not be doing that though.
You can enter observations of like ignore the one before, like if you want. That's what other people have been doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're okay with it,
The acoustic one. Oh, right here? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it's looking good. There's a smidge right there in the middle top. Bonk.
End the line? Not quite, or?
Yeah.
Okay, end the line 2.
oh, this is so smooth now. Ching.
Yeah, we'll have to tell Erin just how dialed in it got, because she only got to witness the chaos.
Alright, I'm ready to start the line if you guys are.
Okay.
Okay, starter line 3, heading north. We're in a snow globe.
I'll go nice and slow right here until we get into the inner water. That's okay.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you for making that adjustment.
Yes.
Bring that. We go through this cross area here. We could start thinking about where we want to sit down and do feet. It doesn't have to necessarily be in here, but if we had it in, it would need to be in the lines.
Right.
And
Yeah.
the crossover would give us the best like ability to jump into it. After we finish this, we still are going to do this.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just some
Well,
forward
it is,
ahead.
it is the more
Right now,
active
the
area.
active is
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Oh, look, so there's a possibility coming.
This is right in the center.
Right in the very middle.
That's awesome.
And with,
Yes.
where the,
That's fantastic. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like your finger before.
That it is. That's right.
the fish hollow is there, yeah.
So it seems like I stumble across these things, but it's all planned.
No.
Of course. We have faith in your planning. Yeah, so like that's exactly where we saw the first fish start.
Get over that hump, you know, there's one around there.
That is a lot.
Where?
These ones are
This is going really smooth. I'm gonna run upstairs and fill this up, but it'll just be and I'll be back before we finish it.
Oh,
but-
they don't need you.
Parents made me redundant.
Yep.
Okay, understand. I'll be right back then. So if you just note that we're heading south,
Finish this up and then-
south, and I'll be back before we finish that line.
You know that?
Next slide.
Right,
Yeah.
Sean. It won't take us very much longer than fine, they're going pretty fast. How's that light right there? Is that okay?
Yeah, you're looking good. It's like, you can see it's dark, but you're not clipping into blacks, and then the whites have been really good this pass as well.
Yeah. End of line.
End of line 3.
Alright, starting next line.
Start at line 4. Still go over false. Line is distributed after these 4.
It'll be like, on the home, taking us through these lines, like maybe 5 minutes, if that, right? You know, half hour? I'll just explain to you what I'm doing, the OI system. So, on this, we're trying to stay as low as possible. If it starts going uphill like that, like right now I'm going 0.2.
Yeah.
But if it starts going real uphill, or if there's sediment, or like this chunk, so you drop down to 0.1. That way,
Alright, so we're between the two
images
yeah.
of when the sea snails there, or the
And
chunk.
we're right near this,
Yeah,
right in the
this.
middle. Yeah.
If anything starts getting real white, we'll let you know, and then just turn
So
your
this
iris
is
one
another
foot
spot.
clockwise to get rid of the white. If he's saying it's too dark, or one foot the other way, you'll brighten it up.
fish party?
No, we went over, but it's another patch.
Turns, how I've been doing that to make it as smooth as possible, so we're not going crazy levels. So like right here, I would just wait till we got just over this ledge. And then going back into 1, 2. And you just try to skirt it if you find yourself hitting
you go down there, it gets really tricky because, you know, everything behind you, anything that you just, try not to do behind you because it's further up. Should be able to do that. Just get off for some reason. Got other than that. That was weird.
Yes.
Like, we got an INS.
What happened there?
Must have an INS dropped out. But it's a good thing she's getting over that. I can go back if you want. That's been the first time this has happened.
At least not right in the middle of the cross.
Yeah. I'm gonna slow it back down to see what's going on there. We can
You're gonna get it like 4 times going the other way too. It's unfortunate, but.
You want me to do that one again, or? Because that was, it has not done that before. That was a very strange one.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, yes, please.
Run it backwards?
Thank you. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. I think we're gonna be fine on time.
I mean, I could always just continue it, and then we could just come back and do that line one more. That way, we're not running it twice. We just do everything else, then go up there and run that line one more time.
Yeah.
Except you're at the point, you might as well just turn around and do it.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, because then we just go from up there over where we're supposed to start
Yeah.
the next one.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
do that.
That's all right. Yeah, I'll show you. And it's still doing the at the end, the wrap up, which is really weird.
Nope,
and I wondered
it'll
that
be
a second.
the end of, so we're gonna get the line 4,
When you get close.
and then
So just keep an eye on that, like, as soon
we'll
as you start
just-
getting close.
we'll pull the
there's
next one, line
a
5,
coming
and
up,
we'll
so you're
describe
ready to
it
start
as doing
thrusting
half
out,
of
'cause it's
this.
gonna do a.
So you can say that there was a
4.
drift, but when we go back on it, we're gonna call it another line. The lines are just gonna keep going.
Just been keeping the vest in the same place the whole time.
Yeah, which has not been a problem for that whole
Right.
first
Yes,
survey.
that's what you said.
Again, like that was the first issue we had when we did it.
See, two of them.
So,
Oh, yay!
going to the
That's pretty
next one,
awesome.
what I've been doing is just, you can turn that down to 0. right?
Yes, they are vesicle
And then-
hides.
I'm gonna,
Ah.
this one's gonna be different, but now normally what I'll do is I'll get next, so.
We had
Thank you
success
for the
going in the back when we
help
tried to change it to the
from our
waypoint before.
taxonomist backbone.
Freaked out and then we went back, and then.
Well, the problem, let me, like, so if I was going to that one right now, I'm at 0 on my speed.
Yeah.
So, like, we're gonna go where we wanted to, I'm just gonna turn right, and, but not move forward, you're not actually starting the line. So it's gonna hold there, and then you just hit the rapid when you say start line. It's hold there, as opposed to trying to get on that heading or hitting it off, and you hit start line, and go, you go, yeah, right there.
Alright.
But let me see what happens when we go. It's supposed to be a run backwards. I don't think if you hit max, I think it just runs it backwards. As opposed to changing your heading. Nope, that's gonna do it right. Okay, cool. So,
End of line?
oh yeah, that was in the line over there, sorry.
So end of line 4.
Not gonna do it on this one. Let's do, we used to be able to run that one back. Yep, that's 146, it's gonna go, so that's what the U-turn one is. Alright, that one, you're gonna have to figure that out, but everything else is gonna work.
So we're all right, still just turning it on like.
Yeah, I don't know why, like it doesn't wanna do that, like.
Could you just fly up to that area and just fly it manually, slowly close, just so that we can get that part?
Just that
and then-
area? Yeah, absolutely, like. we-
Yeah, and then we can turn and go right to the start of the next one. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
Yeah, let me, so if I speed up real quick and we're not starting the line. we'll just get, so we'll be on the line. And then all you have to do is, once you get right here, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna pull it, and it's gonna give me a station key. And then when I hit next, you should just wanna go back to the site.
Ooh, nice one.
Why is sitting at this rear head? Sometimes you're growing a long line. So there's a bad spot right there. Just go, take two right up here, and then as soon as you do that, I'll make the station key line. Come on. Is that what it was? What time is it on right now? If it's not when it goes 7. Yeah, 7.
Cool.
Alright, so just get yourself down. I have you at 0. As soon as you get that nice view that you're looking for. I start at point 1 and then. That's why you have to go more. You should be able to run things backwards. I'll talk to Francis about that, and I will fix that. Seeing as how we're doing more and more of this. Just make sure you hit that rabbit and not the fast forward button. I've done that numerous times. There's no close to each other. Slow down, so we gotta probably speed up. Yeah, so you just say rabbit 1. You're set up on the waypoint now.
Okay, so I don't need I don't need.
Tell them start line and then hit the rabbit.
So
Like whenever you're out.
further down.
A little bit further down.
Yeah, we've been. It's the closest that we could fly with you guys staying safe.
Yeah, so you have some issues with some nervous. That's about what I would.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. So we're gonna have start at line 7 when we get going, and if you get right in
Hit the rabbit once.
6.
Begin?
Just sorry. One sec. Oh yeah. Thank you for checking. So it'll be start of line 5, and the description is mid and heading south. Okay.
Yeah.
Mid heading south. Okay. So we are good to go.
Yeah.
And you could write a comment about how this was to redo the patch that went askew. Thank you.
So yes, the fish is Thermictes pollici. It's a rotulid fish in the family Rhithididae. And it was described first from the Galapagos location.
Yeah.
Make sure when you start having to come up a lot, that it's not going real fast.
Thanks for life.
Okay, so this is hardly missed.
It's amazing.
We come down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is That is a valid answer. No. Absolutely not.
Well, Sharice, I've seen that collapsed pillow at least 18 times today.
Yeah, you have. That is right on the money.
And if anybody ever tells you that they can't recognize one pillow from another, this is proof.
You were here at the beginning when she found.
I know.
There you
Close
go.
enough, is it? Or-
Yeah. Okay. So, end of line 5. And so now if we could make our way over to the east there where that it's not part of the mosaic, but if we could just head over to the east and then we'll start the rest of the lines.
But still, stay low so we can look.
Okay.
So operational.
Operational is we're heading towards Mosaic 3, and it's going to be called Close Up East-West.
Okay, I'll be from that set off then. It's not part of the mosaic at all.
What's that?
It's not part of the mosaic, but I'll just stay along and give you a bit.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Have you.
This is slide 609, right?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Muscle area is quite extensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little more focused low.
I love these high resolution maps.
They look like they ought to be alive there.
No matter how high resolution it is, they'll always zoom in to pixels. I meant they, as in everybody, not just you guys, if you know what I mean. Sorry.
these fish that we do eat some.
I don't understand that.
I suppose at the end of the day, I didn't have to take a lot of.
Okay, so if you're making notes, setting up for
I'll get them out. Done it.
your mosaic.
No speed.
Yeah. You're right. Just work out the rest of the rigid, 50 the whole place.
Got enough space today.
This is typical of new novel flood. You can still see the glass on the sides of the pillows with the filter feeders covering the entire upper surface. And no soil.
Yeah. Same as low as possible.
Same, as low as possible, and yeah. I don't know if JR told you, but they were dialing in the iris, and sometimes when it was like really blown out with the. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. I believe Alex is monitoring.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Screens over there.
Yeah. So.
It's looking good right now.
Okay. Yeah. So when you're ready, just as low as possible, and if you have to go slow for that, no worries.
Yeah. I start in line.
Okay, starting line 1, heading west. That last one only took us 30 minutes to run the whole thing.
Wow.
It's a fast improvement. So if I say, can we fly lower, and you just say no, that's perfectly acceptable, okay?
Yeah.
You don't owe me an explanation of a rock or that we're going to light something on fire. Like, you can just be like, no. Okay?
These are live. Some of these are live. Like,
The clouds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Some of these are live. So I think we can do it.
Trying to open the muscle
We're trying to count if we have 25 live clams today.
Tom, do you know how to spell the name of the fish? I'm not even spelling it right enough that Google will tell me.
There's some live ones here too. This is live.
Oh yeah. Coming up over here.
Yeah. Charles James note live clams and lobsters.
Live clams?
Live clams. Living clams.
Sorry, you need to take this? Yeah. Thank you so much. Can we come down a smidge?
No.
Okay. I love it. Let's be efficient with those no's.
I don't like being so rude like that.
I love it. Every time you're just gonna be like, it's the rock, it's the seafloor. No, it's the seafloor.
Well, they've had all.
We started a little rough.
Whoa.
Big team hustle. Ended up coming out by the end of the game. Really strong. Just nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. Yeah. It was we didn't have an answer at one point. And then somebody in the back row, Aaron, was like, I think I have a fix. Yeah, we're really so we've only got better, and now we got lines, and you just click a point and then we head off. So we're gonna finish doing this cross west east. We've got 3 more lines, and then we're gonna find a spot in the middle, sit down, zoom in, and paint it by just moving the camera instead of moving the RV, and that'll give us 3 nested resolutions of photo mosaicing within the SAS, within the M3, within like the multi-beam from the ship. End of line?
Yeah.
Okay, end of line 1. So it'll be like, yeah. And right in the center, because that's how we plan things, where the lines cross, where we're going to do the zoom in, is where there was a fish jacuzzi party.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yes.
I haven't seen the. Can you do you have an event for that?
I mean, there must have been.
If you can go to.
Let's just reload and see if I'm on the right one. That looks like us. Let's see if they wrote the word party. Disappointing. Is this us though? Because that's not one of our people.
Okay, we are ready to start the next one.
Can we be closer? Yes.
That's not the case.
No, it's not us.
That's so strange.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready?
Start a line 2. Heading east. That's a long pause. Excellent. Hmm. Sometimes I don't know either. Yeah. Ooh, lots of things.
Fish nursery.
That doesn't do it justice.
What is that? What's the next one? Fish nursery. Second one.
No, it doesn't do it justice either. You gotta see a photo on someone's phone. So it'll like this, but everywhere, like maybe 50 to 100 fish in a shot. And then the tube worms are over here and the smoke is coming out. And they're swimming through like these cave systems under it in like this conveyor belt. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good video.
What about the skates you have?
No skates yet, but
they're expected to be around vents?
and we know about the skate nursery in the Galapagos, in the waters there. So it was like a, hopefully we'll see it here, but we haven't yet, and so it's very likely we'll still find it there at other dive sites. Yeah, yeah. So this was just a shot in the dark, so to speak, that maybe they'll be here too. But there's only 2 skate nurseries known in the world. Both are happening on hydrothermal venting, and both are happening at 1,600 meters. So we are too deep, but we only have 2 data points. So, and they live this deep and deeper, but we think that they migrate shallower to have their young. So the young are like shallower, better conditions, and then as they hatch and grow up, then they move down to the deep where the adults are. Yeah, so.
Another octopus.
Another octopus,
Same
yeah.
one.
That's very
No,
possible.
No,
No?
I think it is. We've been here before.
We're counting octopus. Thank you. Yeah. I think the video is gonna be sweet. We sat there because like it was amazing. So we collected a bunch of video. Yeah. So for you, I could see it being like a smidge over 12 by the time we get the 9 on.
Define smidge.
Smidge and a half. But
It's okay.
yeah.
So there's a couple lines on us there.
I think we'll finish up this line. It will be the sitting in the middle, but at least we'll be near your plants for collections. The royal you.
No.
Nope, you're out. Yes, maybe we'll just talk about the skate nurseries for a second. We're not on a skate nursery right now. It is part of what I'm trying to do here on board Falcor 2 is there are only 2 known places in the world where this Pacific white skate has been found with abundant eggs that we've termed nursery grounds. One is here in the Galapagos, and then one, absolutely fortuitously, an expedition I was leading this summer discovered it off Canada in Pacific waters on a seamount that we were visiting that, to our surprise, actually ended up being actively venting warm fluid, And on the top of the seamount at 1,600 meters down, we found a nursery that just it's incredible. The Galapagos nursery, they documented 150 eggs around Ventine in waters that were, a degree or less higher than ambient. In the one that we've just found just a few months ago, we estimate that it's about anywhere between 1 to 5 million eggs on the top of this actively Ventine seamount. And we measured waters anywhere from a degree to 4 degrees higher. So what I'm hoping to do is sample some of the skate eggs down here so that we can do a population study and see if it's the same population despite how far away we are. We're on the equator here, and we were talking about northern British Columbia, Canada. We want to see, is it the same population? And that's very possible because the adult skates live 3 kilometers down, so the deep sea is just one continuous habitat almost for them. And it may be that Canadian nursery is actually seeding the ocean basin of the Pacific with skates that then travel, the entire Pacific and get as far down as the Galapagos. I believe we only have 7 specimens of this skate known to occur in museums around the world, but I believe the distribution of the skate is thought to be all the way to Australia, all the way over to Asia. So the whole Pacific, and if you're familiar with our planet, that's basically half of our planet right there. So it would be absolutely fantastic study, really cool find, and that's what I'm hoping to bring to this expedition, as well, of course, as a photomosaicing, which is what we are doing right now, which is super cool. And you've probably heard us talking about how we're doing this 3 nested resolution for the photomosaic. So we're on number 2 right now, and then after this, we're going to set down, we're going to zoom in, and we're going to try to do an absolutely mind-blowing resolution of, the very tiny things that live on the things that are on the rocks. And look forward to seeing what that imagery looks like, and hopefully our computer power on board will handle it. So end of line 2, so we're halfway through this second scale of mosaicing in this area. And if you were watching earlier, you may have seen that right in the middle of the mosaic, fantastic luck we've been having is what we've called a fish jacuzzi party, but of course is a way more scientific way to describe that, but that's why I have people like Brina and Chong around to say smart things like that. Spa. Okay, Brina just added that it's a spa. Thermoichthyes Holocide?
Hollis was an Alvin pilot, so it's named after.
Oh, very cool. Named after an Alvin pilot. And I like names like that because the name is broken up into thermotemperature and ichthyes fish, and that is the type of species name that I can remember. Yeah. I am very fortunate to also be the lead of the NEAP deep dives and the Northeast Pacific deep sea exploration project. Start of line 3, heading west. So this is all part of that research, a little bit far away from home, but of course deep sea animals don't really care about the borders of people, so they just wander the ocean basins. So while I'm a little bit far from home right now, makes complete sense since the animals that we study are just distributed throughout these waters, and yeah, I guess you could say I'm following the skate a little bit. But of course, back home with the Northeast Pacific Fishery Commission, it's really great work with the coastal First Nations, the Haida, the New Chalneth, the Pachudad, and the Quitsino. Of course, the Government of Fisheries and the Government of Canada, Fisheries and Oceans Canada, and then Ocean Networks Canada. Just awesome partners. Also the Royal BC Museum. So I know they're all watching, and they're really rooting for us to find the Pacific white skate down here. It's stopping me talking. That's the problem. Yeah, and if you didn't recognize my voice right away, and maybe the audio on this ship is just a little bit better. This ship is like nothing I've ever sailed on before, and we've got the cameras, we've got the audio system and mission control. If you guys have seen online, we're surrounded by screens. We're all mic'd up individually. We've got rows of computers behind us. I would highly recommend Googling Falcor 2. This vessel is like nothing else that's sailing the waters doing science research right now. And it's an absolute pleasure to be on here. So maybe better audio is just the, a little bit of the perks of being on here. I gotta say, the sun decks are pretty nice too. And let's not forget the absolute stunning blue water that we're surrounded by right now. Being seen pilot whales, so many birds, mahi-mahi. Actually, last night when the sub was going in the water, incredibly, we had just these massive squid around the boat, and seeing the sub go in the water with the blue lights is such a treat. It looks super sci-fi. And then the ship was surrounded by a really big squid. It was just such a brilliant time. So yeah, really enjoying being out here on the Schmidt ship. This seems like the densest approach of mussels.
This is the best place for the clams.
This is it?
So from
The stretch from here to here,
Yeah.
we've seen a lot of live clams
Live clams.
within the mussels,
Okay.
which are easy to collect.
Okay,
So
maybe on the way back you could just ask for a marker to be dropped, because we're gonna pass over it one more time. Yeah, because after this, we'll come into the middle here and do the close-up, and then you can move out.
Yeah, so we're just getting to the spot where that's supposed to do here.
Swift is coming.
It's kind of lumpy.
Yeah, so it'll be a sit down and paint, and it's like, what do we want? What do we want it to finish in? Like, what is the animal that's going to be the focal of it? Of course, the fish are going to move around and maybe mess up the mosaic a bit.
See, there's one of our fish holes.
Yeah.
That's a toughie.
It could be. It could also be kind of cool to, like, in the cave. I'm thinking more like diffuse water will be a tough one.
Yes,
So,
to be able
yeah.
to see through it.
Yeah. So diffuse water and mobile fish will be hard. The stationary ones, those like Riftia, or even if we came in on the mussels and there were things on the mussels, the
Yes.
things on the
Yeah.
mussels were the focus.
Yes.
So so you rotate how many times? Settling down different points.
So we're gonna sit down, and it'll be the motion of just the camera doing this that will give the camera motion. We don't actually have to move the sit it down, because this is the closest we can be moving, and so the next one is actually like sit down and talk about what's living on the mussels.
So just one spot and just paint.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you got it. So it's just like, what's that interesting spot that all the maps are gonna zoom into. And depending on how it goes, we can just shift a little bit and paint one over here too. If you miss me, ask you if we can go lower.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, even I can see the rocks this time.
People need to go eat lunch.
Was it lunchtime?
It's lunchtime.
Oh.
So I can jump in for anybody.
Here.
Go
Here. Can we have a marker here, please?
Oh.
We're right at the end of the, we're right at the
Yeah.
end of the line, so we know where we are.
This is a huge clump
Can
of
we
light.
drop a
No,
marker?
well, it's
Just in case we turn this off, this layer.
Oh, wait, turns it off, yeah.
Can we put a marker down and call it clams?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect. Found it. After long search.
So we got the end of the line on that one? Charles? End of the line?
Just
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, it was the end of the line.
6, 7, 14, 15, 16.
And the marker is going to be called, so if you go into nav and marker, the marker is called clams.
But we should find out. Yeah. Here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
How big start?
Yeah, happy to start. Okay, so start of line 3 heading east. Line 4. Just testing. Your path.
What is
Okay. So we're here. Doing what they say. There's a whole bunch of things that sound like down here. So as far as I can tell, what Sharice has done is this. We do the sampling that we need to do.
Closer? Question mark?
We can spend as much time collecting.
Okay.
Had a big one past me that side.
Here. And then when there's, when we're done with that, those are sort of primary objectives. Secondary objectives will be heading down and exploring this area and finding push core. We have about 6 or 7 hours to do that. Yeah, it's probably 7:30. If they can do it, maybe it's up to 2 hours.
Yeah, so, all right, we aim for something.
Right.
That's fine. Okay.
I think that covers everybody.
Just good.
let's just go to that one spot. That's all.
Nice mind reading.
Pick up what's there and do that.
You could feel it? Is that what you-
There's no
Feel the tension.
trying to get people to be more assertive. Yeah. Nothing is not on this diet. Everyone. Oh, well, good for you. Anyway, I will hunt down.
Mark over the salt flats.
Oh yeah, I mean he's the exception. He's always got a million ideas. So
And that's good. I mean, I think this stuff will be ridiculous. The expedition was trying to do.
okay, so I will talk to Maria. I will talk to Monica. She needs sulfide, so I'll give her some of the dense stuff that we have for her. And the near active stuff.
Here come our fish again. You can
Well, I
see
would
them.
think somewhere here, Sharice, as we come in, see where we might be able to sit that you think would be doable.
Mhm.
I mean, do we, for instance, park on this pillow and look at that? Because we've got the Rifty in the
Oh,
back.
there.
Or is that,
Too shimmery.
well, no, more looking from this direction with the shimmer in the background. But I think you should come back to this location and see
Yeah.
see what it looks like, because it's got quite a few critters there.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the fish.
Yeah. And it's incredible that it's right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna do her fish. Okay, so the very last layer.
It's like those squat lobsters are breaking in there.
Sitting down.
You guys see that to the right?
Sub-moving.
But you
Yeah.
move the camera
Camera's gonna
and
do
squat
this.
Squat of them? Oh no.
So now you've got 1, 2, 3 visual layers plus SAS plus.
Blah, 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 yeah,
Right.
okay. Yeah.
And that's which one wants to sample.
Okay. So you want the Rifty?
So lots of life. I know that we've already picked up clam spots. Oh, I was gonna say lots of live clams here too, and this is right where you guys were saying when we were on the way here.
There,
Sean
yes.
said there too.
Yeah, well, either.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think his other spot was bang on.
Yeah.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, maybe we could just put clams B, and then there's an option if something goes wrong or it's not enough with the other one.
Almost finished this mosaic. We're on.
Cool. Looks lovely. Did a great job. What's that?
Some for that bomb.
Yeah.
Can we put in marker clams B? Thank you.
The title I got it. How'd the InSAS and the field
Good, I believe.
I know you can.
The wave itself, better data when the vessel was.
And when we know lunch goes to.
Yeah, you got
Darwin's there, so we just kept just outside the
What's food?
circle basically, and vessel matched our speed, and we just routed so long. It was pretty smooth, no hassles.
Yes.
seem to be less.
Almost on the money. Almost 12 o'clock. We started to sit down and do a little bit. Given the slow start, I'd say.
No, it's
Yeah. End of line 4.
Goes 0.2 the whole way, and as soon as it gets close to the waypoint, it goes.
It does
We could stop the A snaps again.
Yes.
So
How are you?
yeah, that's the end of
2 minutes early.
mosaic. Okay, but but I'll take it. But now if we could go sit down in the middle of it and do the paints.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the next move will be within here. You just want to go find a place that's going to be a really nice close-up. I have some ideas, but the ask will be to sit down and look at it, frame it up, like just a close-up of like, you know, a mix of different animals. We'll see what it looks like. And then the movement for this third and final mosaic is going to be no movement by the ROV, but just a zoom in and, you know, tilt it down, notch it over, up, and make like just the most ridiculously high resolution small within just the footprint of a normal field of view.
Do you accept the challenge of this?
That's an enthusiastic verbal confirmation. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's exciting. I didn't know you were going to do that.
Missed it. Yeah.
So just moving
The camera itself. Yeah. So it's this neat area where there's caves and a whole bunch of fish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you want to sit here? Movement. Sure.
Are you grabbing food too?
Eventually.
I tried, actually.
Yep.
I can come back right after. There, after you kind of back over there, just kind of low and see if it.
Low, but we've run each line now 5 million times. Yeah. You never know who's going to come into the shot.
Battery is running low. Oh, crap.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Very, very successful morning.
We're right on the nose. We were started at 6.
Started at 6. A little bit of a slow start, but we caught up and we ended up flying through the last ones and plan was to wrap it up by 12, but we got one little thing left to do and yeah, then we'll be done with the photo mosaics.
Probably covered in the same area as the last one.
We covered the whole area, then we came in it and did it close up and crossed it for the SAS character. And now we're going to the middle of that and we're going to do a ridiculous close up. And that'll be, like we're going to sit still and we're going to zoom in and we're going to do this.
I do want to.
Okay.
What I don't like is
Look at all the fish down here. I don't know if you've seen this yet, but there's like a fish jacuzzi party going on. Yeah.
First I thought it was black smoke, there's little tails coming up.
Yeah.
Morning.
Well, you could probably do that. Yeah, let's do it right now. Is that what you want to movie on?
Okay.
I'll take a look, assess the situation.
What's that?
The diffuse flow is right there. Do you want to mark it?
Oh no, we've seen it a bunch of times where we kind of know the lay of the land. We've mapped it at 3 meters. We've mapped it at 2 meters. Now we're. So this shape here is actually nested in a bigger one that we already mapped before that, and we just came down closer. So can we come over here? I think this is where we want to do a zoom, but what I gotta find is a place where the water isn't going to distort it too much, but that our animals are still interesting in it. So it'd be neat if it was a frame up of this, or I think on the other side there's also a rift here, but if we could come down here and take a look.
The fish hollow was on the other side of this.
Yeah.
To extend it.
I just wanted to take a look to see what,
Yeah, no,
while
you're-
we're coming in
you're
from
right.
this angle. Like, if we can actually see through it, something like this, where you can.
Sat on that.
What do you mean 200 meters is too far?
Yeah, we'd need to sit somewhere down here, and then it would be almost at maybe eye level. But it's, you know, is it going to be clear enough to see through? But because it's going this way, I was thinking maybe this corner would be clearer than like anything over here.
What's that line? Is that?
Yeah, that's the bottom. So this is like what's going to be.
Much closer, like way down there.
Well, no. Yeah, then
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like this direction.
Oh,
I'll come down where I just want to come down.
Yeah.
Just very, very.
Oh, I just started from there, just like
Disturb the line
straight.
Is
Yeah.
this close enough to come down here? Or do you want to come in closer?
Okay, let's just go down from here, and then we'll get the answer whether we're going to be able to see the animals behind the shimmer.
And it should cover it this way.
Okay.
Or maybe.
And then you can check the other side. So if you hold up right there,
Okay. Yeah. Let's do so far.
it almost looks cleaner over here now. Have you seen that, Verena? It might just be our angle, but this looks very distorted on this side now. Can we lateral to the left a little bit and see if we can change the angle?
Let me know when you want your ice.
Thank you.
Probably not until we start to do the sweep.
Yeah. So can we push in any closer there, like come closer to it? And then I just want to see, it looks like we're catching some diffuse flow here, but maybe it'll be clean from this angle.
I'm just wondering if he sat here.
Yeah.
On that.
Yeah. That might be the best angle looking,
But
yeah, from,
maybe not. Maybe it's still
and it might
too
catch
distorted.
this. Yeah.
The review.
And with the amount of time it's going to, I mean, that's starting to clear up nicely. That might be the money shot right there. And then we get a little bit of each one, like that.
Yeah.
Can we, are we sitting down?
No, we're not.
Okay.
No, he has to stick with it.
I think we should get this shot, and then, you know, time or whatever, we can look at the other side, but I think we should sit here and get this shot.
Or park out in the front against something, whatever.
Yeah.
This rock right here, if you look to my left, close right there. And the sick hand, that's right down there.
Yeah.
It should give us a nice stable.
Yeah.
And it won't touch any of the animals there.
Oh, like going further here? Maybe, I think we hit a wall. I mean, we have the technology to go over the wall.
With you as far down as we want, like it's
I think we give this a shot. Yeah.
Rock is moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it happens to know something.
If you go more to the left, because I don't think there's anything under you to the right, right? You're only touching to the left. If you went more to the left, do you think you could find more purchase? Like,
He's trying to put this against
Yeah.
the rock
I
there.
can we come over a little bit and then just sort of nudge up underneath these,
Are not exposed to the plume because of
how's that angle for?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go any more, but this is good right here.
Yeah,
It
sure.
actually gets us out of the diffuse water a little bit more.
I don't think anyone would complain about seeing what's over the top of a big wall, so.
Those are pretty.
Yep.
That is neon rock right there.
So once you zoom in, you will see that shimmer with
All of this is sort of tiny.
Yeah.
but still, just
Yeah.
cutting it up here, and you still might.
Okay.
How's that?
That is rather.
It's it's really beautiful. So could we make operational notes that we are in position for the third mosaic type, and it's the fine scale? Can I touch the camera?
You can do whatever you like.
Okay. Could I get the iris so that we don't have as much blowout on the white here?
More.
You
That
okay,
might-
okay with the white balance?
I mean, we could white balance again. Do you
I don't
do you
know.
think
I mean,
it's?
Well, I just sat down on when they did one. It seems
We see a.
decent to me. I don't see anything like too hot.
Not that
Okay.
we've seen
Yeah,
it,
let me
but we've only seen Rift yet.
push in.
So Brendan.
Oh, this is gonna be rad. Yeah, let's
mean,
go
like
lasers
that.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just want to see what the color's like. So I'm just gonna do things like this. I'm just getting the hang of this. So that's
With
up.
the light as well.
That's.
That.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit more defined. Now.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, so be calm and do this properly. Okay, so if I was gonna define an area, I would think that, let's see, we definitely want to get the change in habitat, and it could be something like that. If we leave this rock, we're going to get a lot of distortion in the back, so it should be like everything in this plane,
Yeah.
because the 3D
That's
we want to
right.
get is the animals itself. So I could paint the rock starting from here until I get to the
Yeah.
fuzz this way.
See if you can get squat lobsters in.
Yes, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so could we go A snaps 1 second? Okay.
Base snaps are on 1 second.
Okay, fantastic. Can we make a note? So this is in Survey Visual. That this is the we've got the setup image right now. So you could call it the base image. And then I'm going to zoom in to find out how fine we're going to do this. I mean, how fine can we do this? Oh, get out of here. Okay, so that's our resolution. Oh.
It's what's our angle of our camera? Alright, so we are.
It's not the worst thing if we get this walk a little bit. I mean, if it just moves a little bit like that, that's fine.
Right.
Oh, it's like we move completely.
Well, I tried
Yeah.
trying something that did like this back to the trying to lessen our first pitch. We just
On the horns of a dilemma.
Let me know when you're happy with us, Billy. It's not of you guys, it's a selfie.
What is really just the shit that we're
Okay.
saying, but
Okay.
Okay, this one actually is of the room. Come on, everyone. No, Verena, I'm getting you. You just. I wish there was video. Okay. Are you happy with stability?
It's gonna wobble.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's get this again. So we'll take the base photo again. That's a lot of fish.
Finally open your album. See your pictures of your face.
So base photo again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. You probably want to mark that as a highlight video. Okay, yeah, let me go in on the yeah, open it. Yeah, let's open it a smidge. Yeah. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Yeah, just knock over it.
We can do it both ways.
Yeah. Are you happy with that? I'm happy with that. Yeah. That's not smooth. Is that okay? Come on. Okay, so all I gotta do is paint it once. We gotta wait for fish to get out of the way when it happens. Okay. Get out of the way. Okay. Okay, so start of mosaic.
Oh, and then you got the shadows.
Yeah. Oh, when they're gonna be. Okay. That's okay, because I'm just going for the foreground. Okay, so now muscle. Speed. It's probably not out of focus, right? It's probably just the shimmer. So we got the base photo, which is nice. Now, how am I going to tell me what the use of this? Is there an angle feedback? My feedback is on a muscle bit right now.
Angle for the camera?
Yeah.
Just the visual. Just go down
Okay. I
When
guess
you
I
go
can
too far, you'll notice
zoom
it'll start
out
to come
because I
back
can
up.
go back to it. Let me see. Yeah, I was out of it there. Yeah, that's okay. And now, track. Do that last one's gonna be fuzzy.
Yeah. We got some turbidity coming our way.
Is that us?
Nope.
No fish. I think I overshot it anyway, so I don't have to go that far down. Nice. Out of it now.
I see too much slurring in this.
I think it'll be So it'll show like a mix of the diffuse.
But
This will come out.
you know, it's venting.
Yeah. It's also going to anchor to that the wide shot that I took.
Corrupt. Excuse.
Thank you.
That's rather impolite.
Such a good idea. Keep it grand. So you keep it grand? Yes.
I mean, but it's fine. Together it would be like diffuse flame.
Be rather artistic.
Won't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. I bet you slow down there. Ooh. Go a little down so that we're definitely getting clean at the bottom.
Yeah, that's probably all you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try one more over, but
Yeah.
nobody home there.
Wow.
Charisse, I don't understand, how are you gonna deal with the shimmering?
I'm not. I mean, it's gonna look shimmery. Like it's gonna be a mix between shimmery and not.
That doesn't, okay.
It'll anchor these blocks. Like I have no doubt that it'll be able to anchor what's in the shimmery right now, but the resulting photomosaic is gonna look a mix of shimmery and not.
And you want that, or that's just?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So this isn't for the symmetry that it's gonna give, it's for the photomosaic that it's gonna create. That I can't deal with that. Okay. And we do one more crossover, and then it's that. Monty, could you do a note that I'm going to zoom out here? If I was going the right way, you'd see zooming right now, by the other way. Oops. Oh, that's it. Thank you, everyone. Wow, Erin's not in here, but she deserves a trophy. Okay, who's up next?
John.
Okay.
Now we're going to
Set it up here. Okay, there. What's that? Yeah. I believe they're limpets. They're Chong's world. Yeah. I'll come back for my drink, sorry.
No problem.
Are we done with photogrammetry?
Photogrammetry is done.
So A snaps back to 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
What would you like? Three reviews, okay. Review paradise. Alright. Do you care about size? Do you want small, bigger ones? Okay. So we're gonna collect those review works, the little white works. So, okay, so the trick to those is when you get up close to one, you'll need, and they get aware of your presence, they suck down inside the white pieces. When they suck down, and you can see that they're square, you just shake it around. Just like, you go about this far or so of the tip of the white tooth. Nice firm grip. Gently pull it out, and it should attach to the bottom. And the animal itself is inside of it, so we pull the tooth out and damage the pull down the area. You'll see, obviously, but so yeah. So when you come up, just wait until they come down the side. Oh yeah, this one's out there. Now we put it in the
Put it in your ear about if there's any time to like look at the fish behavior, but yeah, I ran out of time. But if it happens, yeah, I don't know. Even just some like good shots if they happen to come by you. Yeah, but yeah, that was fun. Thanks so much. Oh, and we dropped another waypoint, B clams, which was where you saw them too. So if your first waypoint that you dropped didn't work out, there's like a plan B. Okay.
Here, clam B.
Sorry.
I don't know where the first clam is right now.
The first one is all the way there.
Okay, so there's you, yeah, so this was actually the one that you identified when we were going one way, and then when we were going the other way, I was like, oh, wow, look at all those live clams, and then I was like, oh, it's the same place where you saw them. So that's your plan B kind of area. Okay, cool. Oh, like the old days. Yeah, like the old days from like the summer. I like what time there you are. Thanks,
Three of them? Well, yes, three right there. Right. Yeah. Let's go. Alright.
Potion first.
What's that?
Potion first.
Yeah, get that animal to go down. Yeah.
It's very short. There you go. The top 10 centimeters should be here. Right.
You on there? What's that? Good. It's squeeze it nice and tight. You have to pull it out. Yeah, squeeze it out. Yeah, also sometimes they tear. Nice and gentle.
Also with my bit of shaking.
It's pretty good. Good for taking sequel, not nice. Yep, that's great. Looking good. It is, well, it's great, I think. It's long. Wow. It's a couple meters long, so it's gonna be a pain to get in. But I got patience.
I get it.
I didn't see that turn coming.
Yeah. It's still in there.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Alright.
yeah, I got it.
Still on three. Alright, we're going for it now. Good grab. Alright, you might push aside.
So we're now sampling Riftia tube worms. Part of this will be for the analysis of their tubes, for biomimicry analysis and studies, and also we're also interested in the limpets that live on them for anatomy work. So we'll be sampling 3 large Riftia specimens.
So you have to get that in first, and it's kind of like, I can try to push it over with the quarter arm if it's not one yet. It might be it's not one to be.
I would take this for a second. It looks very weird. You can put it on.
Explore that area.
Well, I don't know, we don't know. They mapped so if I was extend almost that distance? What's the distance?
20 times 50, that's a kilometer.
Yeah, so the amount of sulfides are within that area. The sample. So,
It really just depends on how much time it is. It's like how much time. It's just gonna take to get this stuff 5 meter long to be worked out. This is the last sample. It's 12:30 hot water, so that's 7 hours.
you know,
Yeah, just trim it, like 3 and a bit, take 5 hours, do 15 minutes, so. It's 3 hours, so that would leave us.
how many push cores do they have? 6, 8?
9. 3
So I'll hold it in here. You just want to kind of try to start weeding it, alright?
Well, we can leave the MR to the last.
So
We could do that.
what you're gonna have to do
Disadvantage is we don't have it.
is come down straight down by the way.
But
That's on the
your density
the
of
blue view.
points
It's pretty high.
pretty high, you've got it straight down.
So
We have,
So leave it like that, save it to last, and then you just go into like a
Yep. Yep.
So leave it the way it is.
Once you get that part right there, so come forward a little bit. Get off.
And we'll do our search line. This one. Zero line.
do it the old fashioned way.
It's fine. It isn't bad. It won't hurt. Whatever it takes to just push it in there.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, if you need to let it go, also kind of gently corral it, or push it in, and that's fine. I mean, it wasn't very nice of them to give you the rope on the strip to get your very first one, but.
Does you know how long that is?
It's
2 boxes?
It's 2.5 boxes. The length of the width of the portion job. That's about 2.5, 3 So, you wanna? Just bring it back in.
Yeah. Try not to.
Come up higher.
One thing I definitely forget to say now is we want to get a temperature measurement after we come to this.
You can have it right by where that line is. Push it down. So shoulder up a bit. Totally in, so we can catch that. To push it down the side. Yeah, just like, yep. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't squeeze it there. You can, yeah, that's fine. Just like that.
That's good.
And then sort of straighten our arm down straight into the box.
Yep.
It's gonna be a bit springy, but that is what it is. Once we put the down on it a bit. Do something like muscle just down a little bit. We're gonna have to grab that far side of the port side and bring it back into the box. Alright, so what I'll do, I'll bring the far, I'm gonna move the arm out of the way, I'll put a box forward. Alright, and now you wanna grab that a little bit on the fingertips of the back.
It's neat having two lids, you can do that.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Alright, so just mesh that one back in around close to this, and then once it's in there for a little bit, it'll be less and less and pop out. Yeah, just drink, yeah, just get the far side, just drink it inside the, because it's sitting outside of the there. Perfect.
So you do your cage,
It might be pretty close right there. Yep, that's good right there. Alright. Move down. Alright. It should be good. Alright.
Alright.
First one.
First one.
World record for length, and you got it in the box.
Fantastic, Cloud. Well done.
And now, we're gonna, yeah, it's 2.3 total. We'll try not to get one that long.
You can't really tell how long they are, that's the problem, right?
Yeah, we did, yeah, that was long. I didn't do that.
Yeah, same. I think it's for the last bend to be part of this tube.
Alright, so we got those two are right there next to one another. And those probably be the top two right there. So
Top one?
those two are okay, yeah, so we'll definitely do the ones on the right that have the elm sticking out as soon as it decides to run from you. Really did. This one's not scared.
Just touch it. There we go.
I didn't do the same as before. Very nice grab. Couple inches down.
Two at a time?
Yeah, if you want to grab both of them, it might be a bit difficult to corral them into the. I don't get the one on the left. The animal is still at the top there. You can see it.
Yeah, he's going back up.
Yeah.
Is this a separate simple number challenge or?
No, it's the same. Same fall stream.
There you go. Alright, make a nice firm grip and then.
Yeah.
Alright, that happens. That happens a lot. So,
World's shortest.
You can try the one on the left.
You want to go to the one left? Alright, try that one then.
This one?
Yep.
That's a very cool view.
Yeah, try that.
Awesome.
This might be a little high. We'll see. It depends on how sticky it is at the bottom. There you go. You got it.
Oh.
And it's just going to keep coming to it.
Sound because.
Oh my god.
No. Stomach at me.
Alright.
I think it's shorter than the one before, but it's straighter, so it's like the same.
Yeah.
So who's on it? Same, oh, we have case, same?
Let's take a look at that.
Awesome.
What are those things?
Yeah.
Those?
Those are new for this.
Yes, yes,
So
yeah.
I was,
This is what he's been after.
so I was gonna have to do a suction, but now I don't. They're on lithium. So
Oh, good.
that's so much time.
Multitasking.
Multitasking.
Yes, so it's the same thing, it's on
We're a
the
one-stop shop.
And what's the normal name for this?
There is no normal name
Normal
for this,
name.
unfortunately.
There's,
You're just gonna have to call a name for it. It's one more new name for you,
the
John.
relics, how about
You
that?
just-
We can create a name.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, so I'll write that down.
Actually, I don't remember Yeah, I don't remember making a name for this, but we might have for the redness. We just for the IUCN redness, we
Of course.
have to make
Well, like a
common
meta.
names. Yeah, we might have.
Come out. Yeah, just to make sure that we're nice and safe. And I'll try to drag that in the whole house. It's a weird spot that you can't see.
Everything else gets.
Pardon? We're taking 3 in total. Yes. Ah.
So we're just collecting some samples here. As you might have just heard, we're looking at collecting 3. Got about another half hour, 40 minutes or so before I'll restart the streams. I'll try and migrate folks that have autoplay on YouTube to part 2. But otherwise, just keep an eye out for it.
So I'm wrapping them all up for you. Yeah, I'm back.
Again, that's in about 40 minutes or so. I'll give another heads up.
Hold it right there. If you want to do the same thing, just kind of leave this one, alright? I can move it. It's needed.
Just put forward as a little across first. On the end, and one through part 2.
Alright, so like that corner in, and then.
So how far back are we going?
I can push down. Readjust and push that corner in.
Good.
That should be in pretty good. Alright, so just gently, just gently take hold of it right in front of where my jaw is, and I'll let go so you can push that down. Using that. Just you can grab it a little bit. Alright. Just watch the lid. Alright. And then do the same thing you did before, just grab that corner. This one over here. And sort of drag them in. Alright, I got an idea. Alright. We're gonna close 4. Just a little bit. Alright. So now we can work on this, buddy. If you look at Arden, I'm pretty sure it's pretty safe to grab with the last bit, right?
Yes.
so
Yeah,
not
that's-
there.
that's fine.
Okay, so you probably grab that far left edge. What's that? Start down. So down. Yeah, no problem. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
Pitch down that a little bit. There you go. I'll take this person over. Riftfield. East. It's okay. We have a long history.
Oh, baby.
Alright, let's get.
Oh, it's in.
It's mostly in. We'll fix that whenever we get the next one. Alright, one more.
One more. One more temperature measurement.
One more temp measurement.
One more, and then temperature measurement.
You want like just the general area, or you want to go into a certain spot?
So first over the muscles, and then into the riftia, where the riftia we plucked were.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a real one. How about that one in the foreground? Is that okay? I think.
Yeah, as long as it's live, they all look fine.
You can't just snap photos.
Don't see anything.
No, I don't think. You mean this one?
Yeah, I think
I suspect that one is not
that
live.
one. That one is it?
Yeah, I suspect that one's not live. Actually.
Alright. It's been my experience that the wider they are, they tend to be longer as well. So we got that one right there, definitely a lag up down right there. Down. I guess it's gonna be pretty long. We can try it.
Okay, let's try.
Alright.
This one comes in.
The one that's in the middle has got the animals sticking out. Just wanna make sure that there's a lot of animals inside.
Yeah. Oh, you think you're too?
Yeah. That one's a few inches down, you can still see it, so if you grab this one, just make sure you grab it right near the tip, so it's not gonna clip down. And spin the jaw the opposite way, so that you get a better grip on the lower part, just rotate the jaw. Yeah, so you get a better grip with the yellow, there you go. So.
No.
Yeah. Alright. So the tricky thing about this, if you want to get a good grip, you don't want to grab the worm.
I think put down your $10 zillion account, get on your cell phone and take a photo.
What's that? not very scary yet, unfortunately. It's like if you can't see us, you can't see us.
So it's not against screens.
Yeah. There you
Oh,
go. See,
there we go.
Oh, you got him.
You want one too?
Yeah. That's an expensive ask.
What is that?
They're taking selfies back there.
What's that?
They're taking selfies back there. Having way too much fun.
Dude, really? Oh my.
Did you want to face the camera?
No.
What's
Oh.
That is so. You're taking us out for sure.
Gotcha covered.
Alright.
You could make one from this side.
I got some from several angles here.
Chris's head out of it.
I'm trying to. This is bad hair using
Look, I give you more shots.
Just haven't had time to show
Just one.
Try to do my best here. You're taking it seriously.
Now I'm missing the whole shot because we're doing selfies.
try to put that in over on my side. 1-4.
Just trying to get to the end, dude.
Yeah, 1-4.
Yeah.
Kind of get our own 3.
Yeah. That's a lot to do because I'm going to call on 16 now. Just want to fold it back over. I'll fold that for a minute. Yeah, if you pull it down towards you, I did it with my jaw, and I can just kind of push it to the corner. Alright. Hold that. Stand back it.
I can let go.
Yeah, go and kind of push that just inside of there. So I get the, here, I'll bring that back before you make it easier. Alright, yeah, just top of it down. Alright.
That's a lot.
See what go, I'll catch it. Maybe. I push it in. Push it in. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. Alright. Nope. Maybe. There you go.
Oh, it went.
Okay.
Awesome.
So, I'm gonna lift it up here.
Hey.
And then should be a little close.
Awesome.
Happy?
Yes, super. Thanks,
Alright,
guys.
Sure you don't want a fourth one?
Yeah, no. But we do want a temperature.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alice, can you bring that temperature measurement thing up here? Yeah. Thanks a lot. You can't believe it's just 3 animals in there. It's ridiculous.
Temperature. You happy with portion or portion more? Alright.
So,
So then do it 2 different ones. One inside there, and then behind it, one into it behind it.
he's my actor. He knows already.
Shouldn't be giving instructions. Shouldn't be giving instructions. You should just let it flow right now.
I let it flow, but every once in a while, I smile for the camera. I cannot give up.
That's nice. What's the name of this bed? What's the name of this bed?
FTIA. How do you spell it?
Can you put them over the muscles first?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so
Can you put in temperature probe muscles?
do you have a preference? You want it where the flow is more, or like just anywhere?
Just anywhere, just cut it into the muscle.
Alright, so just stick it right into that little that muscle, like right there.
Yeah,
All the way in, or hover?
All the way in.
Alright. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Sure, go in all the way in.
Yeah. More. Yeah, that's good there. So let's leave it there for a minute. That's quite fine. you know, include this, or include the muscles, just maybe where Nephilus is. Do you have anywhere else you want to?
No, it'd be good to get the highest temperature, so that was
Yeah.
996.
Yeah.
You got that?
It's not done yet.
Not done yet?
I was gonna wait for a minute. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's done. So highest temperature is 9.96 degrees. Not 2 digits, but. So next, can we go for where we pull out the rift here?
No, pull out the rifty, so the worms we just pulled out, just stick it right inside of that little patch of the worms above it.
Yeah, all the way in, right in.
So,
Yeah, we.
many years ago, the very first time collecting rifty, once I got the rifty, I thought, okay, it's gonna happen. Alright, so we just had a little plot there. I was like,
Don't see that coming.
what's that?
We're traumatized on that.
Yep, yeah. 9.96, 10.1.
Oh, 2 digits. 2.3. Can we try bringing out and putting a different angle?
Alright. Do you want to stay in the same spot, just at a different angle? Do you want to go to the left?
Yeah, go to the left.
Alright, let's try.
Yes.
This area.
Can we lock that one as Ricky at 10.3?
No, until we, let's see what we get in the next one. We don't do one thing.
It'd be useful to know a Riftium base at 10.3.
Yeah. I think that might be too close to the cliff.
Alright,
That
so
might not
kinda
actually be the
more-
hole.
more straight down?
Yeah, towards. We go in there. That would be. Yep. Yep, that's good.
Again.
Mm.
I think it's 10.3.
Yeah. So 10.3 more. Thank you. And then can we put it where the limpets are?
Alright, so.
Would it reach?
So.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
To the left there?
Yeah.
Alright, to the left of the worms.
Yeah.
Right.
Or above the rift here, which
In that little spot, in the little hole. Just in the.
Yeah.
little
Like any of this will be fine.
Good view there, good view there. Yeah, let me see if I can put this in a little bit.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, if you put it further to the right, can you get it in there?
Yeah.
That's probably it. Alright, hold on. That'll fly some touch. And pull it off. So you
Okay.
touch her in there, so.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Yeah, it's definitely on the rock. So, alright.
I don't think we want to be pushing it.
Yeah, so come off a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
come off the
bending.
line just a little bit.
I'm just worried about temperature probe.
We've broken many of them. Where do you want to go? Take a look.
Yeah, I think we got the reading. So I think it's 9.67 for the midbits. And that will be it for the temperature reading.
Alright,
Thank
so
you.
we'll spill the temperature. Push back out.
This fourth line back, you just see where required will be there.
Yeah.
Do you think this one's the best one?
Over here, it was. But what we wanna do after this is go around and look at the fish shot. Yes.
Muse, that's okay.
And we would like this zoanthid, whatever it
Oh,
is,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
stoloniferan or zoanthid,
Mhm.
whatever.
It's being the same. Oh, yeah. It's 10.3 for the Rifty at 9.6 for the
limbs
limbs.
and muscles.
Yeah, muscles and limbs are both 9.6 and Rifty was 10.3.
Yeah, I mean it looks very hot because the surrounding water is at 2 degrees.
So close. You gotta remember to type. I know we talked about that, but yeah, I'm gonna have it. Alright. So what's the ambient temperature measurement? Something like that, 2 point, alright. Sorry, heat. Maybe lower than current, I'll take that outside it. Alright, anything
So,
else in this area?
The next thing we want to do is there's
Actually, just how about if you pull back the tray and just see if there's a rock
with
has
the
critter on it, but we may have to go somewhere else.
yeah, I thought it was all
Yeah, maybe out by the
Bethmodulus.
Alright, you wanna, yeah.
Ah. Didn't do that.
No is the answer. Okay.
Yeah, I think we have to go somewhere else.
Okay. What are we looking for?
So we're looking for those small anemone that grows on rocks that looks like the carpet in the rocks.
Mhm.
The small sort of they look pustules in the rocks. So that's what we're
Fuzz.
looking for.
Yep.
You're looking for fuzzy rocks.
Yeah. But before that, there's a fish cave over there. You can see the fish coming out. Okay. Nice shot of highlight video for fish coming out. I think that might not be the best angle, so we might have to hover or do that.
I think. Alright.
We'd like to get some highlight imagery
Yep.
of the fish in there.
Are we moving?
We're gonna.
We're just gonna come up and around and look at it from the other direction.
I just wanted to fire a Niskin when we're sitting in that room.
Ah, okay,
Alright, come back down. Good.
sorry.
Sorry.
The 2.5 liter, so it'd be 5 or 6.
Alrighty. So you happy with the position then, right here?
Yeah, that's good when they're out there getting, that's great.
Alright.
You're gonna get a lot of stuff in it, crap. Lots.
We can let it settle for just 1 second.
Yeah, I mean, you can filter it out.
We're gonna do this small ones, so 5, 6. What's that? No, this we can filter this out. About where it's at. 4, 6, 5, 6. Have to agree when we turn or? Alright, go for it.
So that was B01 in box, BB3 for Riftia.
And 4.
How many were there?
3.
3.
Alright. So that's nesting N01 in nesting bottle number 5.
So,
Yep, definitely fire exit there. Yeah. I'm verifying that it's with fire safety. Yeah, yeah, so the flag, the mod that tells us the top fire, and then the name right there.
Oh, is that what it is? The flag is from the top?
Yeah.
and usually what we do is that's where this stuff gets written.
It's just one of those, it's nice to know before we come back up and disappointed.
So that's just a nesting, right? No rock samples.
That's correct.
That's good.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So let's fly around and find the fish spot.
Tell me when
Yeah.
you want to take pictures of it.
Might have to go back a ways. So you didn't see any zoarcids in that, did you?
I saw one potential zoarcid flying by.
Okay.
Right there. That didn't look like this fish. It looked more like a zoarcid. It was more pink.
Alright, so it's like in the middle of the where that fish
It was
is right
this
now?
hole, right?
Pardon me?
This was the fish hole.
Yes, behind there,
Yeah.
so we have to come around and look at it.
Yeah, this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we taken the temperature at all?
Yes.
What was it?
10.3 or something.
All the way down the Riftia hole was 10.3.
So you still a student or are you fully?
I'm fully finished.
Okay. Where are you working at?
I'm working at Jamstead. It's the kind of equivalent of NOAA.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm government scientist.
Several years ago we did cruise with Blair program. We did a cruise with Blair program.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he used to be where I work.
Okay. He's a cool guy.
Yeah.
That cool.
I've sailed with him a couple times. Yeah, he does really cool mapping stuff.
Yeah, he had a couple AEVs out.
Uh-huh.
That's mapping with that.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the fishes.
want to come this angle, or do you want to come to like, spin more
Uh,
counterclockwise, so we're down on like right here?
Yeah, Brina, we're not seeing lots of fishes anymore. I think the fish party might be over.
Right, yeah, wonder if we,
Here,
Yeah,
long.
if we zoom in anyway.
Alright, I'll come down right here on this rock.
Yeah, thanks.
when we first came in, there were 50 fish.
Oh yeah.
All around here.
And coming out from this hole. And there seems just to be a few now.
They probably don't like the large alien.
I'm not surprised.
The loud bright light.
Yeah. Like something around here and I just don't trust it.
The screaming sun.
Yeah, don't see them anymore.
Nobody home.
Oh wow. That's a different
Guess
scene.
we crashed the party.
What's this little?
Oh well. We'll just make a full zoom. I'm just looking to zoom to see if we get anything, but nope. Nobody home. Well,
What were you asking?
I guess we have the footage from earlier.
Left bunch
At least we have the video from
muscles
earlier.
in the middle of
Yeah.
it. What was in there before?
Oh, those fish, those
going
big
for it.
fish. There were about a dozen down in the hole, and then just coming out all over the place. It was really
That
impressive.
guy.
Oh yeah, that's a
Scale
big
worm?
scale worm.
Yeah.
Pretty one.
Cool.
Cool. So I think
Yeah.
nothing we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we go to get the plans and see if we can get the anchors on the way.
Yep.
Yep. So next we put down a marker
Here?
called clans right
Okay.
at the west end of that transit. Yeah, it's near 014.
Okay, it's gonna be. Can you zoom out? So alright.
Yeah, clans.
Alright,
So we're
gotcha.
going there. And if we see fuzzy rocks on the way, we'll get fuzzy rock. It's a good description, fuzzy rock.
Fuzzy rocks.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
Do they share a reference for the image?
So, John, you want this marker was clams? Just clams?
Well, the marker clan was already in there, so if you can put in, we're heading towards clans. Thank you.
That's right. Good catches.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are the fuzzy rocks.
What we want is more. We want to try to look for the smaller
Yeah,
ones there.
we're trying to see if there's a smaller piece of rock with them on it, so we can just take out the piece of rock.
So none of those little ones there would qualify.
Yeah, they're not here, they're
Okay,
here.
yep.
So, this one? Is this one collectible? That one?
You can try it.
Yeah.
You want to try it?
Sure.
So we went 0.2 meters. Alright, so the rocks with the little white speckled growth on it, we're gonna try to put a small one of those, so we sit down and see which one looks best.
All right, while we're getting positioned to do a little rock collection here, I'm going to take the opportunity to restart the streams. If you're on YouTube, it might redirect you right on over. Otherwise, keep an eye out for the next part. On Facebook, stream's just going to end, and you'll just have to keep an eye peeled for our next stream. See y'all in a little bit.